Hi guys. Mava. Hello. Hey Lena. Hey Raiden. Hi Kira. How you guys doing? Good to see you guys here. That will be interesting for any of you that haven't seen my DnD stuff yet. We're gonna have quite a session today. How you guys doing? How you doing, Raiden, Lena, Kira? Let me turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Oh wait, I may be a little loud. There it is. Good, how about you? I am good. Excited. Excited to get the show on the road. What have you guys been up to? I won't be interacting with chat very much, so just when the stream starts, just back and enjoy the show. Being sus. So just being yourself. Good, good. Oh. Hey Squiggles. Welcome to chat.
Oh. Oh, I come when I hear you're sus. What?
I just go off with that. Yeah. Raiden's been sus.
Okay, I was just like, don't accuse me of being sus. You know it's true?
People can see my face now. I won't have it for the whole stream, by the way, guys. I have the camera on just for the starting screen. And once we go into the D&D stuff, then I'll switch.
No, Jay. You gotta keep it the entire time, man. That's the rules.
Them must be the rules.
Booga booga.
Hey, Malton. It would just feel weird, me being the only one that has the camera on, and everyone else has little avatars. It's just not intuitive for me.
You're an avatar.
There you go. Water.
So Jay, can we leave it up to a poll to see if you keep your face on stream all stream or not?
I don't think that is a good idea because I already know the outcome. So I am going to.
He said I'm gonna politely decline.
So what he said is, I know exactly what my chat wants, and I'm not going to give it to him.
Yeah,
precisely.
what's up with that?
Because I'll feel the necessity to explain things using my actual gestures, and because none of you can see me, only they can. It'll be like I'll go, oh, it's about this size, and I'll do this for chat, and neither of you can see me because I know that I'm on camera.
So then turn your camera on for us too.
Sadly, it doesn't work. If I turn on my camera on Discord, it takes off my camera on OBS. It's set up stupidly.
You know, there's probably a way around that. You know, I'm
Most
just too
likely.
lazy to look it up.
Yep.
Mood. So how's it going, chat? You guys looking beautiful today.
Not wrong.
And it's not like Jay. It's not like we don't keep your stream up in the background for viewership, anyways.
Of course not. Ever.
Oh, totally never.
Stream.
Yeah, get some proper one. Hopefully. Alright.
Still no.
Oh, Jay, I didn't know you were that hot. God damn, dude. I'm
Still no
Man,
420 redemption.
I'm gonna try to do it against Spiffy.
Hi, Sky. Hi, Sky. This review was fun. A lot of people here. A lot of fucking people. really
Sure,
interested to
looks like
see
the
what I
type
look
of dude
like.
you take to a metal concert on a Sunday.
Best day to do so.
Oh, it does work. That's so cool. Alright.
Excuse?
What works?
I'm doing this.
Mike, I guess.
I invented a time machine.
You're doing
Ah,
that
it works.
on your Xbox?
Yeah. We just added it, so I was just
That's
like, I'll try it
wicked.
out. Yeah,
Thing
now
is-
I can use the mic on my Xbox. Yeah.
If you're the inventor of the time machine, and you go back in time and meet yourself, does it not just become a self-fulfilling prophecy?
This one, huh?
Depends on which prophecy we're talking about.
No. It does not become a self-fulfilling prophecy unless you prophesize to your past
No.
self.
I'm saying if you actively went back and met your past self, like, hey, I'm you from the future.
Mhm.
Doesn't it become a self-fulfilling prophecy because now you become motivated to create time travel?
Yes, that is one of the paradoxes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I don't think it's a paradox. I don't think if you meet your past self to motivate yourself to do it, that can't be a paradox. Because then after you do that, what do you do? Like the one that
So-
went to the past. What are
One
you
second,
gonna
yeah,
do?
back.
So my question is, do you end up creating a loop by not going back, or do you decide to go back and see what you changed?
You know what you should do? This is how you break it. This is how I got it. So you meet your past self, right? You tell them about time travel. They get motivated, and you stay with them and help them invent it. So right whenever they go back in time, you can continue your life forward after.
Okay,
Booyah.
the issue with it is that because you went back in time and you convinced yourself to be motivated to create a time machine, who was the first one to go back in time and motivate you to create a time machine? There is no first one. It is always a
There can be,
continuous loop, because the very first one would have had to be someone that didn't need you to come back and motivate yourself. Otherwise, the whole loop doesn't work.
So you create a time looping paradox?
Pretty much,
I mean,
because it doesn't. You shouldn't exist
technically,
in the first place.
the first one can happen.
Right,
I'm
but then
just-
every
You
single
become the
other loop
alpha.
after that becomes
Yeah.
the fact that you
Yeah.
motivated yourself. Then you just created a paradox for no reason. Is the idea
Yeah.
here?
Well, so
Which would
It's
be
kind of,
awesome.
hold on. So my question is that not essentially the same thing as when it comes to Christianity? Like, how do we know that some dude didn't go back in time and like, hey, we created the universe?
Everybody.
Okay.
I would definitely be that guy. I'm not gonna lie. I am
Oh, yeah, that's-
Jesus.
So how do we know that Jesus isn't a time loop paradox?
You know
Because he comes to
the
life after they kill him.
the one that shows up in Doctor Who when they're talking. He meets, I believe it is Shakespeare, and he gives him all of his lines. Who created the lines in the first place? Was it Shakespeare? Was it him? Or was it an idea in the middle of this time loop that didn't actually come from anyone? Because
Okay, I got the answer to this. It was time itself, and through
Right.
time, the Time Lord is, the Time Lord speaks for time itself,
Mhm.
thus going back and giving Shakespeare, quote unquote, his lines.
Right,
Let's
but the
just
way
be
that a
real,
Time
though.
Lord works is with time itself. He can't come up with something that he learned in the past. No one ever came up with the idea. He learned
Oh,
it from
that's
someone
true.
else, that learned it from someone else, that learned it from someone else, and they all were the exact same person, but neither of them actually came up with the idea. The idea came from a person that is no longer a part of the loop, that you took out of the loop the moment that you came back in time and told that person
I
their
think-
own ideas.
So that person becomes the paradox
You're
himself.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you're creating the loop, though.
Wait,
And
what
that's
happened
pretty
to
cool because you can
my
live your life
father?
right after.
I Astral. Wait, let me see if I can fix them up.
Anyway, I mean,
Yeah.
look, Shakespeare looks like the type of person that would run around and go aliens anyway. You know what I mean? So let's be real.
This was outer specians.
I made a stupid joke earlier. Tell me if you guys can hear it and what you guys think.
What?
Ready?
Okay.
I went to Taco Bell and I ordered a Dr. Pepper, and then
Let's
they
go.
gave me clown juice.
Okay, I I think I even saw that one on TikTok today.
TikTok? You
Yeah.
watch TikTok? That's so
Yes.
lame. I learned that from another dad joke that I learned from
Working
another.
now.
Oh no, Jay, I'm not subscribed to you anymore.
Why is there a question mark in front of him? The second time didn't do it. Wait, why when I do it, there's a fucking question mark, but when you do it, there isn't one?
It's your special.
Okay, now there isn't one anymore.
Because it was telling you that you should know your own stream.
If you licked windows back in Brazil, we'll ride the bus to
Put
school.
yourself at night.
Alright, let me do... Doopity doop doop. Firstly, I'll do this.
I like how everybody can sit there and see what
That's
Jay
why
is
I
like
don't wear
mouthing.
thongs
Yeah.
on Saturdays.
Hi Abby. How you doing?
What?
Oh,
That's why he
we
doesn't wear
got some
thongs on
tweaking-
Saturdays.
Oh shit, I am muted. I
About
muted
that
too early, I'm
story?
so sorry.
Oh, come on, guys.
I-
You unmuted it right when I said that? That's embarrassing.
Guys, Astral, Abby, guys, can you guys confirm if they are at an optimal wavelength for your ears?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
If we say
Okay,
no,
So my audio is not as bad as it usually is.
don't we have to hear you to even get? Oh my God.
Gonna create a
Listen,
paradox
Jane,
here.
I apologize, Mother. That's just another paradox.
A whole question doesn't actually work when you put it into context.
They sound fine
Neither
to
do
me.
paradoxes when you put them into reality.
Okay, Rev, speak.
Speak.
Speak some more.
Oh, speak some more.
Speak some more.
You said Rev, first off.
Walking
I know,
JoJo
who's
reference.
Rev?
Yeah, who's Rev?
Can someone point out who Rev is, please? I'm confused.
I heard but didn't understand. Oof.
Look here, Jelly.
I heard, but I didn't. So does that mean I'm
Walking
low, or is it because
fucking-
I'm sex?
Walking fucking anime reference over here.
I'm gonna need some context who
Ethan.
Rev is. All I know is Vile.
And Jelly.
His name is Jelly.
Uh,
He plays the character Vile.
Many
Ah,
nicknames.
yes.
Alright, we're starting 6, so I'm going to make
One
sure
time,
that
yes.
everything is set up.
Happened one
Probably one
time.
more
time.
I'm gonna go through and change all my shit to the artist formerly known as Notebook.
Damn.
You're back. This music, I know, right? It's sick. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? As long as you're able to understand them. I'm gonna try and create some special stuff for stream, like extensions and my cloud bot. Very nice. You should do that. Very important. They're very useful, and after you get the hang of it, very easy tools to use. I was gonna stream that. Yeah, I was thinking as to why it is that you weren't streaming. Hope you feel better. Be better tomorrow. Great. There's Kira. Oh shit. You guys on daylight saving? Wait. Ethan, what time is it for you right now? Oh, hey Sin. Maybe Kira, Astral Sin. Everybody. 11:56. That should be around 5 hours. Maybe a different part of the US is on daylight savings. Oh, changes. Depends. Ah, makes sense. Damn. 1 second. Alright. $11:57 for you as well. Interesting. I guess we'll figure it out throughout. Just so everyone knows, this may be the last DnD session with this group. Maybe this one or the next one. Likely to be this one. And then I have a few new plans. Building a few groups here and there, or some new campaigns yet to come. Hopefully early next year I'll get my second campaign going, of which then Nastral, that are in chat, will be a part of. Wilson Support and Mason, that are not here currently, will also be a part of. And I'm unsure what time and what day that would be. But it should be more accessible for most people here, I guess, in terms of like what time we start the sessions, instead of being, you know, midnight all the way up to like 4 a.m. or something. So hopefully we'll get this shit done properly and no hiccups. And now I don't need to learn everything at once. I already know how to stream, kind of. I already know how to use the online program for DMing. I have 2 monitors from the get-go. Fucking emote. I hope you guys enjoyed the emote. I forgot to mention. Yes. New emote, guys. I thought, why the fuck not? That's your fault, Abby, by the way. Your fault. I saw that, I saw the fucking shitpost you made and was just thrilled about it. I had to go back and take it and make it into an emote. From now on, there's probably gonna be a lot more emotes based off of my face. Or, you know, reaction related emotes. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I will still have the same drawn out emotes, but will definitely be a lot of my face. Oh, you unlocked. Nice. You wouldn't enjoy that. I'm glad you like it, Abby. Completely inspired. Every stream. Well, I guess you better farm some doubloons then. I'm glad you like it. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's test this out, shall we? For all of you that haven't seen yet, this is my DnD. You all see this? Do you, Elden Ring, deserved what? My brain. Oh. You know what I think? I think that Santa Monica Studios were fucking shitting themselves. Shitting themselves. Oh yeah, also, I do have my camera here as well. Hi. Just for now and again, I'll turn it on and turn it back off, depending on the time. You know, we'll see. Hello, Vanessa. Good morning. As I was saying, I think that Santa Monica were shitting themselves to release God of War as late as fucking possible to get the fuck away from the Elden Ring release. Cause I mean, with good reason. Yes, I do think that. You know what? Let me not speak ahead of myself. Let me see all of the games. 2022 game releases. Let's see what will release this year. Horizon Forbidden West, meh. Evil Dead, meh. Cuphead, kinda meh, but also good. But not good enough. What else? Windjammers, Rainbow Six. Ugh. The PC version of God of War. Yeah, right. God of War gets the first. The first God of War 4 reboot thingy gets Game of the Year twice. That'd be great. For the PS4 and for the PC release. Sifu was good, not as good though. Dying Light 2, meh. Oh.
Game, dude, and my buddy gifted it to me. 141 hours.
Are you ready?
Oh, are we ready?
Before we start, gold. I finally made it to gold in healing for Overwatch. All right, let's go.
Everyone switch. All right, they're switching. Splatoon was the best multiplayer game of the year.
It's outrageous.
That's strange. Yeah, no. Elden Ring definitely deserved it. As much as I had my gripes with my own issues with not being able to finish it. That was my issue, not an issue of the game. An issue
Well,
of my
I
time.
don't know if it should have gotten best multiplayer game. I'm sure there was something better.
I mean, did it not get anything else?
No, well,
It won Game of the Year, dude.
Right. Okay, so it won Game of the Year and Best Multiplayer Game.
No. No, I mean Splatoon was.
Oh,
Game of the
Splatoon.
Year. Splatoon was best multiplayer. Elden Ring was good.
Yeah,
needs to be
Elden
pulled
Ring wasn't a very good multiplayer experience.
Yes,
I
that's what I'm
understand that.
saying.
Kulu needs to be pulled down.
Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Monster Hunter
Oh yeah,
Rise
he's on.
is gonna be so sick. I can't wait.
There you go, Kulu. I'll send it to you.
Fantastic.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and Dying Light wasn't very interesting. overall.
Undying Light.
Dying
Yeah,
Light
that's right.
2.
Oh, Dying
Yep.
Light 2. Is that that parkour one?
Yeah. They, once again, released an unfinished game, just like Cyberpunk. It was interesting.
Ha! Cyberpunk. what a
It's good
joke,
now.
dude. It was so hyped. It's too late. They had their chance.
Why is it loading? Oh my
Dude,
God.
so many people hyped it up for so long, and then when it finally came out,
I was
it
hyped.
dropped so fast. It was so funny.
Oh fuck, I got the wait. I need to change something because you're using a different account. Hulu.
Something-
Good.
By the way, heads up again. If I end up
Yeah.
disappearing from the game, it's because my browser crashed.
Internet.
Oof,
Internet.
sounds good.
Damn internet.
Let me
Is
grab
this
your
link working for
ID.
everybody else?
Not even the internet. I plug my charger into my laptop, and it decides it wants to cancel out and close my my browser.
Why can't I get this ID? What the fuck?
Ooh.
Okay, Rev, I don't know if you can do anything
Yes.
about it. Every time your
Uh-huh.
mic picks up, there's a very high-pitched ringing,
Not for
and
me.
it's going to kill me.
There isn't one for
Did
me.
that work? Is that better?
No. I only hear it
No.
from you.
And I don't hear it.
Yeah, no one else hears it.
What the fuck?
By
What'd
the
you do
way,
to your mic?
Jay, I'm a little sad you turned your camera off because I was about to redeem that stretch to see you stretch.
Mhm.
Totally unfair.
Okay, let me. Okay, now I think I can
Does it
get.
sound the same? Do you still hear it?
It's
Where's-
still loading.
Hold on. Say something?
Saying something?
It's still there, but quieter. I can live with that.
Okay. I just unplugged my mic and plugged it back in, so
Alright.
I didn't
Where
know what
the
else to do.
Where do I get your ID, Kulu? You know when you right click on a user on Discord and you can get their user
Yeah,
ID.
gotcha.
I don't know why I can't.
Is there like
Just the long numbers. I don't know why.
what happens if I tried it like
Try to.
That's a good fucking question. Let me look here for a second.
It
sorry,
was supposed to be easy. Discord has had a lot of
Listen.
fucking updates, so maybe they changed where to find it.
I was wondering what would happen if I tried to like use the internet on the Xbox
Is it-
and like the Internet Explorer or whatever it has, you know, and then try to actually
Crashes out Discord. Oh my god. Do you know what? If you have a good enough connection, that might work.
I think I deemed it too.
Please
see.
try, Vile. I want to see if this
Yeah.
works.
Let me see if this works. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yep, it works. There you go. All right. Let me go into the music. Once again, as you guys remember, the bots no longer work with YouTube. So if you guys want music in the background, you can put on your own music.
Have you tried the media player inside the site, the game?
I don't know why
Yeah.
Probot still doesn't work for you. It still works for me just fine.
Son of a bitch.
That's rough.
Alright, let me get some music and we'll get going.
Let's say one day the page will load.
I'm having to reload the whole page, so good luck.
Yeah.
Alright. Got a little bit of an early Christmas present for you, Jay. Oh, do tell. Got the music on. So, is everyone here? Or everyone good?
I'd have to run to the fridge, but
I mean, I'm present. The page will probably be ready in like 15 minutes.
Alright.
Present.
So,
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
let me grab the session and... Are you all able to join? Or...
Oh, it's still loading. 98% like it always does.
Yeah, yep, that's the one. Been on 98% for like 5 minutes.
Lovely.
It'll, once you, and oh God forbid you change the map.
Yeah.
It's a surprise. Oh, well. So, last time, on Secrets of a Million Depths, our band of adventurers, Lila Sayin, Darian Kalik, Petuin Avalif, Zedliviet Susheswavinye, and Vile had continued on to finally finish their last trial of the dungeon, the Orange Trial. Upon doing so, a relic, legendary relic, was acquired. A bowblade of sorts that seems to be connected to the historical entity known as Ken Brune. Upon that discovery, they went back to the... What was it that you guys called it? The prize room, the reward room. Something along those lines. The ward chamber. There you go. And with each piece of
Place where we got stuff.
with each piece of the trial being done, they received a piece of the story, tale that they had to piece together to put into order each one of the plates so that they could hopefully pass through these solid silver doors that barred their way. They did so, discovering the correct order at which the story should be told, and finding themselves within a chamber with a massive statue, relatively familiar but different in key aspects, of a four-armed individual holding up the ceiling above a pedestal, at which a large well bubbled up what seems to be pure darkness and cracks along the entirety of the floor. Upon some further investigation, they found some items of interest and distributed amongst each other. And alongside, Lila chose to investigate further onto the statue itself, at which she found a poem. A strange poem that seems to be telling a story of regret, perhaps. A sacrifice. The poem read, just so everyone is caught up once more, in this same language that they've encountered throughout the entire dungeon, that now some of them are just able to read. Your weight he carries, your light he upholds. In secret he's buried with the might he's bestowed. For an heir of light and darkness, born into this unknown, his sacrifice forgotten, his duty he bears alone. Chosen or tarnished, pressured or pure, the ashen veil you keep secure. Was it really your fate, or the influence I gave? In regrets I've made, now I'll erase your name. Upon grey and dust, the pillar you've become, and now she is gone, her ash fallen with her sun. The beast imprisoned will be, under the moon's gaze, for to stare within will be met with its own pallid face. This is my sacrifice, enough shall it be, for even in death, time is against me. Mistakes I've made, choice is now done. My time has come, forgive me, my son. And at the bottom read, effigy to the one that holds the abyss. Upon reading this, Lila chose to attempt at a heart-to-heart with this entity and whatever may be left of it within these realms. Using her drums that she acquired on a few chambers before, she attempted to beckon to this spirit, this entity. The fuck are you guys reading?
Who's hacking the mainframe?
Hey, let's go. Sending 10 messages to make the page load. Let's go.
Hey, hey, Menthol. Thank you for the raid.
Oh my god, it did. Holy shit.
Oh, so that's all you need to do. Fantastic. Great. We've discovered a way. Thank you, Menthol, for the raid. Sin, can you shout out Menthol for me? I'll continue the recap. And such, discovered perhaps a few basic questions. Unsure how much she was able to push, decided to be safe and ask only the necessary. And in the end, they continued on, forward towards the next chamber. A wide open chamber with slots at the middle, at which every single one of their pieces of their prism floated up and slotted themselves. And light shined from every one of the windows, crystals of individual colors of each one of the 7 prismatic colors that they've seen throughout the entire dungeon. And with such, the door opened to a void-like room with white runes at the bottom and a book. Simple book with ethereal-like pages and scriptures within that are elusive and strange that they could not comprehend. Some struggle was made to attempt to grab the book, as the book seemed to resist their will, but eventually they succeeded. Taking this book and choosing to go back the way they came, to possibly find the way back outside of this dungeon. And in such, a side chamber opened within this pale-like barrier that separated the orange trial room along with their reward chamber. And within it, most unexpected sight of Milo Simpson, as he shows up holding onto the wall and one hand on his stomach, beaten and bruised, looks at them and calls for help as he falls to the ground by the feet of Anna, the monkey, begging for help. And this is where we start tonight's session. Milo is unconscious on the ground. Ono has run up to him.
I follow Ono up to him.
I will also approach.
And can I do a quick medicine check to see how how bad his wounds are?
Yes, you may.
When my page loads, I will also move towards him.
Very nice. Medicine check.
I gotta. Hold on, that's not the right one. Hold on. How do I do the medicine check? Do I right click on it, or do I click the little cogwheel?
No,
Or
that
just click
worked.
it?
Pretty sure that worked. It's 6 plus 6.
Okay, that
Yeah.
works. Okay, I just want to make sure I was doing it right.
Yeah, you just click it
So
directly.
12.
Good. 12.
Okay, cool.
Is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I've got a fat cure wounds to dump into this man
Alright.
because he's unconscious, and I had an idea already that he was pretty fucked up.
Okay, so simultaneously, as you get down closer to him, Patui, you see that he does have a few gashes. He seems to have, on his left wrist, there seems to be some sort of a very strong tension around his arm, almost like a band that isn't there anymore. It's just the bruise of it. You also see all across his stomach. You're unsure to watch what degree burns, but there are burn marks around his stomach alongside his robes that are slightly fringed at the edges. Other than that, just random bruises here and there, and a bit of blood out of the corner of his mouth, but still breathing, and still very much alive. And that is when you do the cure wounds.
He is receiving the fattest and consequently only possible healing I can give him.
Dump it in. Oof.
Jesus.
Okay, it was a half and
Pretty
half.
mediocre.
Yeah, it was a half and half. I thought blue was good, but apparently it's like the medium because you roll a 1 and an 8. All right. Very nice. 19 points of healing.
Yeah.
He is up to 19.
Is he
Yeah, we take those.
conscious? Is he conscious? Like, I know his wounds are healed, but is he conscious?
As you dump the healing into him, he does seem to come a little bit into back to consciousness, but he's just babbling. He's just a little bit dizzy and just doesn't seem to be able to get his bearings. But he is...
This like fire was replaced by door, right?
Yeah, the fire is gone. There's a door behind him.
I'm gonna pull a seed from my little inside of my coat pocket and snap my finger and sprout a flower and hold it up to his nose and, come on, man, wake up! What's going on?
Literally just like putting Snuffles up to his ear. I'm like, all right, come on, shitbird, let's get you away from the door of whatever the fuck. Using my 8-ass strength to try and pull him away.
I'm gonna
Sorry, that's not true.
aid
9
that.
strength.
All right, fantastic.
I will pull out a pebble out of my sack.
Out of your
And
Let's
throw
go.
out of your sock. All right, very nice. That is where you put him.
Let him. Okay.
All right. With the help of Darian, you're able to easily bring him up to his feet. He doesn't seem to be able to walk by himself quite just yet, but 19 points of healing is really fucking good. So you're sure that he'll be able to walk by himself within the next few minutes. He's just trying to gather himself. The door is open behind him,
Yeah.
and that is about
I'm
it.
gonna keep speaking,
Um,
by the way.
Can I produce flame and throw it down the hall to see if there's anything running up behind him?
You very much can. Yeah.
Better question. Does it look like the way we came up through the door?
It very much does not.
All right. Then yeah. And anyway, I'm just continuing to speak. Oh, I completely lost my train of thought because of that question. Fucking never mind. You son of a
Yeah, I'm gonna, again, snap my finger and produce a little flame ball in my hand, and I'm gonna
Alright.
throw it down the hallway.
How far can you throw it? It should
Let me double check.
say
It's like
around
20
30.
or 30 feet.
Yeah,
I think it's 30 feet. Yeah, it's 30 feet.
You throw it down the hall, and you're unsure how long the hall is. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, I'm good with those.
Anyone else that is looking into the hall can also give the same.
I'm looking at my line.
I'm
I'm just saying, with Sniffles, like, I don't know what the fuck you see here, by the way. Can't be entirely sure you're seeing the same thing. Whatever you're seeing, don't think about it too hard.
19.
It's a 19 for me.
That's really fucking good. Alright. With a 19 perception.
So as he's,
Go on.
I want to do something. As he's throwing it down the hole, I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab the pebble and no, like this, and then throw it at at Darian.
You're right next to it. Do you wait, is someone sharing their screen?
No.
Can someone please share the screen for good old
Yeah, I got you.
Rev over there?
Wait, you're
Fantastic.
saying no like this and throwing it down the hall, or you're throwing it at?
Throwing it at
I'm
Darian.
gonna throw it at Darian.
Oh God.
How hard you throwing? Very
Not that
lightly,
hard.
I'm assuming.
He's a,
Yeah.
he's
a
yes,
big
'cause
guy.
He's pretty close.
As he is preoccupied, it just at your back, hits the armor at your back, Darian. Let me turn them to you. There we go. With 19 perception, you can definitely see a light at the end. Very, very faint. But it's you would estimate it to be around 100 feet to get to the end. It curves very slightly, which is why it's so difficult to see the end.
Okay, is it moving towards? Do I see it moving towards us, or is it just a
Nope.
light?
Just a light. Very, very faint light. Barely.
Okay. I guess after the pebble gets thrown at somebody's back, guys, I see a light up there, and it's not something we usually see.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Quite literally.
Well, boys,
And you know
it's
how
just-
rare light is around here.
I'm literally just ignoring them, just like stream of conscious and like speaking through Snuffles, just like, look, the girl would love to heal you more, but she's been too busy keeping these fucking bozos alive. She literally can't.
Oh,
How big is
Wait,
Milo?
don't I have a good berry? When I give him a good berry.
Ooh. Hold on, let
You're
me
gonna give up your good berry?
How
Go,
big
go.
is...
he's got two of them
Oh.
actually.
let me
I'm
do
pretty
this
sure.
real quick.
He doesn't
honestly,
know
Yeah.
that. He gets one.
Honest question.
No,
how
I'm saying
big-
you have two of them.
I know.
Honest question. How big is Milo?
Milo is not how big or how tall, as in how thick or how tall
How
he is.
big of a person is he?
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
regardless
Is
of
he thick?
thickness,
I need to know if
tallness,
he's
is
thick,
he a
okay?
big person?
Not necessarily. Not nearly.
Average,
Yeah, around average. Maybe a little bit shorter. Just a
and
little
he's
bit.
having an issue walking right now,
Yeah.
and possibly a bit scrying right now. I would like to just put him on my fucking back and carry him, because I can do most of my work without my hands anyway.
By the way, I rolled a Constitution saving throw to see if he was able to chew the good berry properly. He rolled the one.
Hell yeah! So he's not
Falls out
getting
of
it.
his mouth.
So we're gonna go with he honestly needs this help, and I'm probably the only candidate that can even if it came down to it could do whatever needs to be done without his hands,
All right.
and could lift him
Pretty
and carry
much.
him,
He
and could lift him and carry him.
he tries to eat the good berry, and you see that he goes to swallow it, but he starts choking on it. So he just coughs it up. And it just goes on the ground. Anything but a 1. That was literally all that I was looking for.
But the
This is
juice
great.
was still good, yeah?
Oh, it was great. The
Okay.
taste is nice. Better than taste of iron.
Which is probably what he's feeling right now. It's probably what he's tasting right now with the bite on his tongue.
Right, so you are carrying him, Zed.
I am.
You're
I
gonna
am-
try to.
Yes.
Alright. Give me a strength check. Let's just see.
Alright, let's pull up my character thing.
For everyone in stream, this is where they roll stuff. The number will come up here.
Okay, which
Make sure they know.
Can I tell Ono to help him and go stand on his shoulder and try to hold the man up by his belt?
16, easy.
Yeah.
Ono is continuously trying to help. Yeah, 16, you can easily carry him. Yep. You get him on your back, and now you're piggybacking him.
essentially.
All right.
I'm gonna look at Darian and tell him, "All right, Brute, lead the way."
So
So the brute lead apparently either
did I hear someone
addresses the
leave the
fact
call?
that he was called the brute, or wait, no.
if you're talking, we can't hear you, Kula.
Say that again. I didn't hear you. Your
Oh.
mic didn't pick up for me.
But Batui said, "All right, brute, lead the way."
Oh yeah. I'm definitely going first.
Fantastic.
Yeah, do that. But just make sure you all heard that, by the way. Don't do anything stupid. The girl can't heal you.
Yes.
I got bad news, Puppet. Have you not paid attention to what we do? What we do is stupid.
Look, I try to help for once, alright?
Oh no, I'm agreeing with you, but you know.
I'm talking to a fucking wall. I know that.
Okay. Just so you know.
I'm gonna come up behind Darian as when Darian starts going down the hallway and take a position behind him.
Perfect. All right. Put yourselves into position, and I will. Actually, no. I will start loading this the map already.
Should have started.
I'm gonna look-
I'm
gonna look at-
if you wanted us to see it.
I'm gonna look at Lila and suggest, I think we should let the lady here take up the tail.
You know, just because she has a tail doesn't mean you can.
Oh
say
God,
it
we
is
changed the
racist.
maps. Son of a gun. Well, boys, see you in about 10 minutes.
Yep.
I will describe the area while you guys load.
I've loaded.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
Fucking massive.
Yeah, I'm fixing that.
Wait, what?
See? Barely took any time.
Oh, look, there I am, and I am also massive.
No longer. All right.
Aw, I like being massive.
Anyway,
Are we in a dark room?
yes.
Okay.
Magical darkness, don't question
In this particular area, no, there is not. So, which one of you guys can see in the dark? I believe it's the three of you, Lila,
Me.
and
Literally half
two.
our group
Yep.
cannot.
I can't see
Wait, so
shit.
Lila and I are the only ones that can see in the dark?
And Rev. Vile
Yeah.
can also see.
Lila,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what- yeah, but literally half of us, because if you include Milo, there are three
Oh, yeah.
to three humans to non-humans. So literally half of us cannot.
That's a little racist.
I don't think I have dark vision as a spell or spell slots available. So
All right, and you, Vile. You can't see either way because you're not in game, but I'll do it anyways. Principle.
Yeah, how does one zoom out again?
All right. Mouse wheel, scroll wheel.
Ah, thank you.
All right.
Do you have that light cantrip?
Oh.
what?
Do you have the light cantrip? I forget what it's called.
Light.
Yep. There.
Yeah, that's the one.
Does anybody got magic that produces light?
I'm asking you
Jeez.
that. I'm literally
No, I'm-
asking you that though. Wait, you do?
Does anybody have a torch?
Here's what I've got. I pull out a torch and I snap my fingers and the torch lights.
Wait, not again.
Aw. I'm gonna I don't know if I have a torch on me.
The torch
know
lights
what?
up.
My character sheet.
Let me do this.
I'm absolutely sure at least one of us does.
I don't think I think I used like 3, so I'm good. I'm sure I have one.
No, I don't have a torch because I didn't believe in burning wood.
I have 5 on
Uh,
me,
Yeah,
so I
believe
will
that.
light the torch. It's
I
fine.
snap my fingers and light the torch.
Yeah, both me and
Everybody's snapping their fingers and lighting torches, like, settle
yeah,
down.
both me and Patui, I know for a fact, and likely Lila too, have a cantrip that
Perfect.
can light torches and such.
Hey Jay,
Yes.
can I take I would like to take a cedar stick out of my coat pocket, put it in my mouth like I'm showing a piece of hay. I'm gonna light the tip of the stick on fire.
Okay. The tiny little baby light. All right. That
Well,
works.
we have 3.5 casters.
Jay, can you remind me how to add new spells to this thing? Because I realized I have another spell ability once per day.
Go to your compendium.
Oh
no. To the compendium on the tab, and then go into DDB spells and sort through to get the spell that you need, and then click and drag into your spell sheet.
Cool, thank you.
Perfect.
It's been so long. Where did you post what the spells do again?
What?
I said
Which
it's been
spells?
so long. Where again do you post what the abilities do again that we got? I'm looking for the one you gave me and I can't find it.
Double click your character. Oh, those abilities.
Should be SOTVD text. And there we go. You both have light now. Me.
Yeah, they're all pinned.
Perfect.
Are they?
All right.
No.
Yeah, only
Someone
Violet.
produce dark.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember what the green one does.
Yeah, only
Also-
Violet is pinned.
Thank you, cows. Cows are sacred. Yeah,
Cows are-
that's
yeah.
cows are sacred. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Cows
it.
are sacred.
So, as you get closer and closer, you can see that the source of light that you saw, however minimal it was, actually came from right in front of you as you come across into this large wooden platform at which there are stairs that lead to a middle section that creates a bridge across. There are bookshelves to the left and to the right. The entire place is at relative disarray. The floor is quite damp and wet. As you walk through the creaking of the wood below you, and you hear very gently underneath sloshing of water. And you see the source of light underneath the bridge. Very, very faintly.
I'm going to tell people to get into position so that Zad isn't exposed, because he's very defenseless right now.
Mhm.
And I'm going to smirk at him as, like, more defenseless than usual, I suppose.
You could say that.
Right, so I'll put them in the middle. Right here.
Okay, what's happening? Can somebody give me the quick rundown? I'm connected.
Technically,
Getting
Milo's
information.
attached to me, and we're getting into some sort of protective defensive formation
Okay.
I'm
over
going to call
the.
this the Flying V.
We're gonna call it the walking
Hmm.
T because I'm next to Darian up there with Vile.
Next to Darian. Right here.
Yeah.
The walking T formation. Perfect.
I mean, to be. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna.
So where
Go
would you
into
like to
fucking-
go? I can move all of you at once.
Poggers!
Thank you, Olivia, for the follow.
Listen, I'm the brawn, not the brains. Which way you guys want to go?
Well, you're also the point man.
Yeah. I am
You
not
need
the
to
point
change
man. You point, I go.
See,
Yeah, Mouth, your notebook. You're the
need to make sure there's not more than one just bridge.
I tell you what.
Bridge
Here's
somewhere.
this. Here's the skill I've got. Hey DM, which way's north?
I was gonna say north, yeah.
Let me see.
Notebook, the tank commander. We're just
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
wheels.
Wait.
Literally,
Uh,
all I could do for
This
you. That direction is north.
Um,
Shouldn't the people that can see in the
It's-
dark be up front? Now that I'm thinking about it.
you guys have a torch,
To
be
two
honest,
torches,
you
so you guys are pretty much safe. when
Two
it comes to light.
torches. Two of the people up front are dark vision, and the one in the back is dark vision. That
North
seems pretty.
North is around. You know where you are, Zed.
Yeah.
In the direction of Rev, a vial from you. That's north.
Okay, I look at Darian and say that way's north.
Now that I know that people have torches, Jay, I'm gonna split off a little bit from the group.
We're allowed to have torches.
About 15
gonna-
feet off from
I'm
Darian.
gonna go the direction he pointed.
Okay. I forgot
I
to
didn't
fucking.
say anything about it being the direction to go. I'm just saying that way's
Yes.
north.
Listen, you point, I go. That was the deal.
Not
Sorry,
even
Gil.
sure which direction we need to go.
I'm a
Um,
simple kind of man.
Thank you, Gil, for the 250 bits, but I forgot to take away sound alert because I do not want sound alerts on D&D streams. Just got fucking banged out of my mind. Great. Yeah, take it out of
glad
context.
you feel
I don't
great.
care.
Nah, I'm glad you feel great. At least you made the decision to go off camera for that.
I'll allow the quack. Quack is the only thing. You know what? No. Not allowing it either.
Oh, but I quacked at you. I'm a duck.
People will overuse it. Trust me.
Yeah, banged out of your mind? Yes. Take it
How
and run with
far
it.
does a torch from a
You guys
light
can hear
go?
me, yeah?
or light
As
from a
far
torch
as
go?
as far as it's showing
20 feet.
currently.
Did you say 20 feet?
I think it's 60.
I'm
For a torch? No, it's like
Okay.
10 feet.
of bright light.
Yeah, no, it's like 10 feet of bright light, and then after that it's like 5. No, it's just, from my understanding, it just shows 10 feet.
It
Hold
doesn't
on.
matter.
Well, it does matter because I want to move outside of the range of the torch.
But
I
then
have
you'd
night
be
vision,
moving.
and
Torch
I
burns
have.
for 1 hour, providing bright light with 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
I see.
Okay, so I need
Yeah.
to move outside of
So
40
40
feet.
feet.
Or I need to remain 20 feet away from you guys because I can hide in obscured lightness.
All wrong.
Okay, cool. Anyway,
There we go. And
so he wants to be 20 feet away so that he's near the edge of the dim light.
Why do you
Yes.
want to spread out?
there we go.
I don't know why. Because he likes to do things.
Because I can see him being next to a bright light makes you a target.
I mean,
Here, I thought being alone was a target.
Not if I can see them before they see me.
Big if. Alright.
anyway.
You move on forward and you go up the steps towards this bridge-like structure made out of wood. You can clearly see from where you're standing, beneath you, the water sloshing. There seems to be... Give me another perception check.
I
There
think
a
I
bridge- Is there a bridge troll?
There's a bridge.
What are the fucking chances? That would be
I
a,
don't see
Give me your
shit.
money, bitches. Oh, damn.
that's a 15.
I seem to have left my goats at home. I've got nothing to feed
15.
the troll.
With a 15, using your dark vision, you look down onto the water and you see that it seems like this entire place is kind of built like a tower. So beneath you, you have no idea how many floors of structures there are that is flooded all the way up to this point. You do see at the very edges that it goes much further down. Hmm.
Be mindful of the watch your footing, guys. I'm gonna keep the sunken floors below us a secret to myself.
Hmm. You also see the somewhat of the source of light. You did roll a 15. There seems to be a sparkling of light that goes under the water, and it's just gently giving this phosphorescent glow to the entire bottom half of this bridge.
My roll's on.
Is it moving?
Oh yeah, you. I forget that you're rolling on D&D Beyond. Let me open.
Yeah. Sorry. So I didn't want to like interrupt you, but
No,
yeah.
Is
I rolled
it
a
moving?
19.
Is it moving? The light isn't moving. The sloshing of the water kind of gives that continuous tremble and gives that extra bit of light.
Just
at
wanted to make
focus
sure
points.
it wasn't
With a
Just want to make sure
19,
it wasn't a guy.
where are you
Yeah, 19
going?
and some change.
Are you moving forward as well, or are you staying by Darien in the T formation? Now it's an L.
I'm gonna stay. At
Right.
this time.
From where you are, it's a bit difficult to see much of anything else. That
Now it's a bop it.
Hey, we still have some rope on us, right?
I'm assuming so.
Are you thinking about tying us all together?
No, I'm just thinking about
God.
something simpler and easier for somebody else. But anyway, I'm gonna get Kulu's help real quick, or Darian's help real quick, and
Congo.
get two like foot long length pieces of rope, and I'm gonna tie Milo's legs around my waist and arms around. I'm gonna make it where he can't fall off of me.
He's a backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make Milo into a backpack. Yeah, sure.
As you start doing
And-
this, you notice him start to move around and feel that he's being tied up to someone else. It's okay. It's okay. I can walk. He
Good.
starts to try
All the
and
berries
push
we
himself
found.
off from you.
Okay.
It's just good he doesn't scream from post-traumatic
Yeah.
stress.
Yeah.
Rise and shine, chuckle fuck.
He falls to the ground, just onto one knee, and is, where are we?
We give him the berry now.
Up there?
I think you can maybe answer that better. You walked through here. We didn't.
He looks around. I fell in here. I was running from something. Yeah.
Did you get a glimpse of it? Like, what's on the other side of this bridge?
There's nothing in this room. Where did I fall from?
You know what? We need to step the fuck back, actually. What the fuck is going on out there?
Let me do something real quick.
I think the question is, what happened after we went through the big doors?
And how long has it been?
Ooh.
Did you get my note?
Talking about the door note?
He
Yeah, the door note.
Oh,
hits
okay.
himself in the side of the head a little
Forgot
bit.
about that.
I he told me to run. I tried. I don't know who. People appeared on camp. I ran.
What
I found-
kind of people?
Nice people. They got Cobus. tried. Cobus told me to run. There were too many of them. I ran. This way I found a hole, I think. And I fell. And then I woke up in here. There's that glow. He looks towards the water. Do you guys hear it? In perception checks.
Okay. I was gonna say, while he's telling his story, I was gonna do a perception check on water, but you already told us to do it.
Mm.
I'm gonna look at Ono and tell Ono, well, he fell down the rabbit's hole, didn't he?
Say that again.
30-20.
Nice.
I'm gonna look towards Ono and just quite literally say, well, he fell down the rabbit's hole, didn't he?
You see a concerned look at Ano's face. He's still kind of like in between. He was on his way towards you, but it seems to keep looking back.
23.
23. Okay, with a 20 perception for Petui and 23 for Vile. As he mentions it, you hear what seems to be the best way that I can describe it is the sound of twinkling, if that makes sense. Very, very sharp twinkling here and there. You're unsure. It kind of messes with the sloshing of the water underneath, but it's continuous, and you do feel it coming from the water. Do you hear it? I wanted to follow it, but I didn't want to go alone. Holding his face, wiping blood out from the side of his mouth.
Did he say he wants to
fine.
fall?
I'm gonna ask again. How long has it been?
A few days since you guys went in.
Good, at least that lines up.
Okay. Strange
It
question.
feels like it's been a year, you know?
Feel that.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to connect to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it's magical. You know, as Petui, I'm gonna assume the little twinkling's magical, and I'm gonna sit on the step and I'm gonna try to go into my little meditative state and try to, what's the word I'm looking for? If it's natural, if that makes sense. Try to connect with it. Touch
And then
roots, you know.
If someone
Alright.
can move me closer to the edge, I will start walking towards.
And I'm going to ritually cast detect magic while doing it.
Towards the edge that
Perfect.
Petui is in,
Yeah.
or the opposite one?
No, the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna grab my last pebble that I have,
Going fishing.
and I'm gonna try to skip it into the water.
All right.
We're gonna go look at that.
Dude,
Look.
no shot. He counts at least 3 skips.
Can I roll? Are we?
Oh my
You-
god.
You can roll a dexterity
to.
check with disadvantage because the water is not still, and the pebble is not smooth.
Well, I mean,
Mallow starts walking in their direction as well, very slowly.
and it is a sad 7.
Oof.
And
It's-
as opposed to the the scorn Lilas very politely leading him by the hand.
Oh wait, with disadvantage, so it could be lower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
More
We're
time.
7s
Let's
low.
go.
We're good.
Oh.
We're good.
All right. As you attempt to connect to it in any way, you just listen a little bit more, and you see that the light is not just emanating at the surface of the water, but it seems to go further, and then, if up and to the left was north, then further a bit to the west, the western direction. So down in this
so towards
direction.
those- Yeah.
I gotta remember how to do the pointy again. I'll figure it out.
I figured it out.
No, that's the
It's the ruler.
that works too. Yeah.
So,
Right.
are we going into the twinkly water, or are we gonna just cross the bridge?
Is he saying this? Is he acting like he's drawn to it? Kind of like you would like if I look at him.
Mhm.
Do I get the feeling that he's being charmed by this light?
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Ugh,
12.
God.
It's difficult to tell which part of this state of his is him just being unable to deal with the amount of damage that he's sustained, and which one is him possibly being charmed by some magical effect. So you're unsure.
Do that same insight check.
Go on.
Ooh, total of 16.
Ooh, better than me. Okay,
Mm.
show off. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Rule 16,
is
as
right.
he approaches, you do see that there's a bit of interest in his eyes, but he seems very distracted. Overall, his mind seems to be very distracted with prospects of other things. The things that he's mentioned before, while he was talking. He's just a bit lost, apparently, but not, as far as you can tell, no sign of magical charms seems to be affecting
Okay.
him.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, why don't we try to figure out what this light is? Can we at least wait a few minutes and let me try to detect it? See, figure out where it's coming from or what it is.
I will look at everybody else.
Yeah, it's fine to sit around a couple of minutes.
Minutes? I don't even. Most of us are half beaten to a pulp. I don't know if we should be venturing into darkness already.
I think he's got a point there. Let me sit down for lunch.
So,
Yeah, none
short
of us
rest.
are.
I think we just had a short rest.
You had
think we
before
did.
you went into the reward chamber.
But
yes.
it's not about us, dude. It's about my
Yeah, this man needs to get some food. We need to eat lunch.
When's the last time we had a long rest?
Before the orange or before the green.
So it's been like what two extra trials since then.
It's yes, and yes, it's been like an hour and a half.
Oh damn!
Cool. If we're resting, then I'm gonna switch out some abilities.
Anyway,
Spells. Excuse me.
Well, gotta figure out if you are
Short rest,
first.
not long rest.
Oh, it's a short rest.
Yeah.
I'm an elf.
All right, guys. It seems like it's time to eat. Relax a little, stretch your muscles, recover from the fight. Look at each one of them. Eat your good berries.
I'm at 39. So, alright.
Yeah, I'll eat a good berry.
All right.
I think the only one is
64.
Milo.
How much does this give me?
1.
1 HP.
One.
One.
Fucking jackpot.
Oh yeah.
you feel
While they're
full
doing
as if
that-
and you feel as if you've had a full day's meal.
While they're doing that, Jay, I'm gonna ritually cast Detect Magic.
Alright. About 10 minutes. Anything you guys would like to do within those 10 minutes?
I might cast something or two. Not gonna lie.
Alright. Okay. 10 minutes come and go. I'm assuming you guys are preparing for the long rest, so that I can count this. Not the long rest, the short rest, so that I can count this.
I heard you said long. We get a long rest.
Oh shit.
That's what I heard too.
So.
Yeah.
Alright. So 10 minutes come and go, and you cast a spell. How far does it sense?
That's a good question.
I believe it's 60 feet.
I believe you're right. Give me a second.
30-foot sphere.
30 foot? Damn, that's trash. Fuck.
Magic within
Jesus.
30 feet of you.
Splatter you all.
Yeah.
But it's persistent. It'll stick around for a
Yeah.
while.
So I can walk up across the up and down the.
Alright. With 30 feet, you feel that it goes down, and the light itself, although it has magical hints to it, it doesn't seem to be the source. So you don't get much of a read from it.
Okay. Do I detect anything else walking across this bridge?
Okay. Walk across the bridge, and I'll tell you.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this. Oh wait, how do I unselect this? Okay, hold on.
Alright. Fantastic. 30 feet.
That should move with me. I don't know
That's
why it's
right.
not.
I'll move it for you.
Let's see, it's 10 feet.
Just keep on going, and I'll.
How about this one? As we're walking and he's looking around for that, I'm going to make sure that wherever we're stepping is stable.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
While they're walking, hold up. I'm gonna yell for them to hold on a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna follow, and I'm gonna take my rope and tie it to both of them.
Alright.
I don't. I'm not gonna let you tie a rope to me.
Well, as I hand it
it's
to Lila,
Lila,
I'm like, he's an idiot. It's fine.
I mean, you can offer it to me, and I'll politely decline it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stay.
I will-
I'll stay on the rope.
Alright.
I will run and catch up, and then use divine sense. Are you using something similar to that?
I'll say as you tie the rope around me, I'll offer you a small smile and say, "Yeah, I was considering asking you to do that anyway."
I'm gonna give you like a little thumbs up and pull the rope a little bit, and then just let you know it's tied.
Right. How long is that rope?
50 feet, I assume.
Yep.
Alright, so she goes about 40 feet away, because you use 10 feet to tie around her.
Lila's thick if it took 10 feet. Good lord.
Even if it's 10
Damn.
feet, I mean, to tie it properly, that is. Want it to be safe.
I think it's
you
for
run
double
up.
wrapping it. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, could you like link us and move Lila, and I'll just be
Yeah,
like 30 feet behind.
I got you. 10, 20, 30. From there. With a 10 investigation, looking at the ground, it seems a bit fucked, but the wood itself is... Well, they're not the usual wood planks. Each one of the planks is very, very big, so you're unsure as to how stable it is. It seems to be sturdy enough as you're walking through. Right, so you walk bit by bit. With your
Hold on,
divine
let's look at
sense.
that.
What is it that your divine sense does again? Fiends, undead.
No,
and...
I take that back.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't
Alright.
think of it. I
Are
just
you-
reread it. Exactly. I read it a different way, and then I was like, okay, yeah.
So are you not going? Or are you going anyways?
No,
Alright.
I take it back. I run over there. No, I run over there. I just take back the divine.
All right.
Excuse me.
He still went there over there to help.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So
am I starting to
you
move again?
And I'm just
Little
kind of
by
hanging
little.
with Milo, making sure.
Would you like to move anywhere in particular? You can just do so.
Get Slarl.
I'm trying to move more, but it's being a little jackass.
I'll say. Let's take a moment and look what's over there, dear.
Hey, okay,
Oh,
one more. Hold on.
sorry.
What?
All right.
Jay, how do I move myself?
You can use your WASD for the arrows, or you can click and drag.
Okay, there we go. It just takes forever to respond.
That looks like a
Alright.
fucked up staircase that would have once descended down.
Let me see how far you can see.
Or is it a bridge that was
yeah.
trying to connect to this bridge and didn't?
Because you said this was once like a fucked up tower.
You looking at that, you can definitely see that it goes underneath the water from where you're standing. You're unsure whether it goes further or whether it's actually broken at that area. It's a bit difficult to tell. Water's a little bit murky. Nice one, Mots.
A
Great.
little bit.
Thank you.
Right, you move. Still within those. Alright, as you move across the Tui, continue to move across, and your senses pick up the exact same that they have been picking up. How far do you move?
I'm going till I meet the other side of this bridge.
Alright, I'll just put you there.
I'm just gonna point to the back and be like, we're missing somebody.
Milo's back here by himself.
Yeah,
and
Milo's
he's
resting,
still.
remember?
Milo
yeah,
is sitting by the side and he's keeping to himself currently. Seems to be thinking about stuff.
Yeah. And what, we're supposed to just leave him by himself, take off all the way down the cross, and hope nothing happens in this dark room?
Right, so you got all the way
Sorry.
across. And you do start hearing the sound of water rushing, getting louder and louder, and you see to your right seems to be an area in which there's a little bit of a waterfall. You look up and you can't really see the source of it, but there's definitely water
Okay.
flowing down.
So my question about this is this floor level?
What do you mean?
Is the floor even? Like, is the floor even with the entire floor that I'm on, even with the rest of the floor?
Yeah. All of these
Okay,
are in the exact
so the
same.
tower's tilted.
Why do you say that?
Well, I'm assuming that if there's water rushing down from the ceiling, and this entire floor is, flat and level, the water would be all over this bottom floor, not just in the little corner.
Okay.
Whatever assumptions you like to make, that is up to you.
Yeah, I can't see what you're seeing, so I'm just.
I don't see what you're seeing either.
That's true. I'll go west, southwest from my current position.
Yep.
No, that's southeast. Southwest is down.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Sir, if you're gonna give me directions,
Very nice.
I'm gonna use them.
You go down bit by bit, and it all seems to go around in a big circle. There is some stairs going back up.
Cross over here, see if there's another fucked up staircase. Yep.
We just all run across. Now we know that he made it to the other side.
Can I do something, Jay?
Go on.
Okay, hold on. Can I DM it to you?
Go on. And Darian is even. Nope. Even.
I'm zooming, boy.
There we go. What would everyone else like to do in the meantime?
I know that this is all wood that we're walking on, but I'm gonna look on the floor to see maybe if there's like any pebbles or rocks.
Yeah, I DM'd you.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Say that again, Rev.
I know like we're walking on like wood,
Yeah.
but like I'm gonna look on the floor for like rocks and pebbles. Well, since I'm waiting for the group to catch up.
All right. In this particular area, you don't see any rocks where you are currently. No little pebbles anyway. Anyone else want to do anything? Lila, you're moving from there, or?
I just moved back over to Darian.
Okay. As you move back towards Darian, you hear a loud and a scream that is very, very familiar to you, it being that of Patui.
Oh, which way did it come
Okay, you
from?
should have taken the
From
rope.
below the map towards west.
Alright. I give Darian this like completely unamused look and just say, "Let's go."
Disappointed, shake my head no, but I follow.
Alright, go on.
I can't see where Lila is, but I'm sticking to her.
And you can see where the rope's going.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes,
I
you
will
may.
follow them.
Dewey. Alright, you follow.
Okay, before anybody else moves into range, do I need to do that now? Do I need to roll something for this?
How long is the staff?
I'm assuming since I'm what, fucking almost 6 foot tall, I'm assuming it's like a 7-foot staff. It's like a walking staff slash.
You can't reach it.
Okay. Damn. Sad face.
And as he gets to this realization, you all come into range. And you see that he's just at the very edge, holding his staff, trying to reach down towards the water. And you see on the water there's the... What the fuck was it again? Let me see.
It's a pot!
A pot. However big that is. I don't know how you got it, but he has one.
It's because I have cooking pots.
I see. It's just barely floating in the water and probably about to take in some water and start sinking.
I'm gonna try to grab my pot with my stick if I can reach it.
Nope.
As I see that you're not in danger, I sigh.
I'm gonna try to grab my pot with my stick, knowing it's gonna fail. Like, I think I dropped my pot.
Mm-hmm.
Shake my head.
So yeah, I typically burn my pot.
There you go. Shaking
How
your
did you
head.
guys come running?
Because you screamed?
Well, wouldn't you scream if you dropped something?
Based on your history, it usually means you've entered another dimension and we're going to have to save you.
That's fair.
He actually usually doesn't tell us about those, to be fair.
That's true, that's true.
Well,
Anyway,
at least you know the water's safe.
I mean, I'm not there, so.
how far down is the water?
It's more than 7 feet, I'll tell you that much. I say that in character.
Lovely.
You see that with his stick, there's about another, a whole other one of his stick,
Jesus.
in terms of length for it to actually reach the water.
So it's about 15 feet away.
Somewhat.
So we're like a proper, like, diving distance up.
Don't
You do see the stairs to your
No, I did
right.
athletic
No,
diving.
actually do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Do I hear Zad? Do I hear Zad saying "do it"?
From this far away?
Yes.
Yes, yes, you
Yes,
do.
you totally hear a voice in your head, seemingly, because you can't see me at all.
Jerry, I have a question.
Randomly saying, "Do it."
What is your question?
So it's 15 feet. Do I need to make an athletics check?
To what? To dive?
Yeah, to jump in.
You're gonna fucking like roll a 1, hit your head on this rock, and fucking die.
I think it should at least be a performance check.
To see how beautifully you do it. There are other means. But you may do so. Whatever way you wish to go about it, I will give you a roll.
Belly flop. Do
Alright.
it.
I'm trying to think what this is. Alright, you know, I'm all about nature. I'll jump in. And I'm going to I dropped a pot, I might as well make the biggest splash I can. I'm gonna jump in and just straight up cannon dive or cannonball.
Wait. I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder and I'm gonna hold the rope up and point at it.
I'm gonna like cock my head to the side and kind of like shake up and down, like probably a good idea this time.
Hey, let's go.
What's this
Finally got the kid leash I've been trying for this whole time.
I'm gonna tie it to my stick.
Alright. Stuck to your stick.
Do you think that stick can hold your weight?
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna tell him, if I die, take this back to my daughter.
Is this a second rope?
Wait, I thought you didn't remember your stick. Do you remember your stick now?
Yes, I remember my stick. Well, no, it's still my
you do
focus.
not remember who
Okay,
made
so yeah, I
your
don't remember
stick.
the importance
of it.
Yep.
I don't remember the importance of the stick, but I do
Yeah.
remember that my daughter helped create it.
Nope.
No, that was
Oh,
the
no.
importance of the stick that you
All
got.
gone.
Okay,
This
well
is just
then
a random stick.
just
Seems
take this
weird to
back.
give your
You know
daughter a
what?
random stick,
Put
but
it-
okay, I'll do it.
I'm a druid. I always carry on my druidic focus. This would be like your proof that it was me. And as I say that, I'm gonna turn around, or I'm gonna face towards him, walk back, and kind of like salute as I like drop backwards and try to cannonball.
Alright, first important question from Lila there. Is it the same fucking rope that you tied Lila to?
No.
Okay, do you
no.
have another 50-foot?
I meant that I was going to untie it from Lila and then tie it to him.
Okay.
In this
I'm-
whole situation.
Going to protest that actually.
Okay.
I'm going to as you go to untie me, I'm going to say no. I was serious. I was going to propose you tie that rope to me in a few minutes anyway.
I'm gonna cut it in half.
I'm gonna if Lila
25
decides
feet.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Still
I know the
plenty.
mending cantrip. This can be fixed.
Okay, cut it in half, tied it to the
Yep.
stick, continue.
Easy to tie to the stick.
And then
so
he did
less
a
than 5
suicide
feet.
dive into a pit of death.
Alright, give me an athletics
luck.
check.
Vile
Athletics
catches up
check?
to everybody.
Athletics check to see how good your dive is.
By the way, Jay, I would like to say that as I like walk backwards and kind of like fall back off the top here,
Hmm.
I'm just gonna let go of my stick right before I drop.
Is it at this particular spot that you're jumping from?
Hold on, let me.
Jay, look,
Would I see the rock balloon?
Would you have spent the time to do? Well, you were looking at your pot that you dropped onto the water, so yes, you would have
Yeah.
seen the rock below. It's a
I have
pillar
a
that holds
follow-up
up the
question,
bottom.
Actually,
Go on.
did Vile follow us when we were running after Patui?
Yeah.
Okay, so Vile is right there.
All right.
Yes.
I'm bringing him in.
As Patui is heading down into the water, just remember this is a thing I can do. Which one is this?
The pew. Perfect.
Oh my!
I'm,
Give me
God,
that
I'm
athletics
going
check.
to use the effect of thaumaturgy to make his flame burn brighter to try and give us a little bit of extra vision.
Alright. Vile's flame.
Yeah, his torch.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, so Jay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, was it Zad that had the torch?
I believe it was
Someone
Darian.
had a torch.
Darian and Zad both had a torch because they're both the humans.
So
Darius.
So
Alright.
Jay,
Hmm?
I can semi-impose feelings onto Lila of my own, right?
Somewhat, yes.
Okay. As I fall down, I'm just gonna scream jump, and I'm gonna kind of like push the urgency behind the word towards Lila.
All
And I
right.
would like to try to persuade her to jump if it's possible.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect. Give me that athletics check first and foremost.
Okay, athletics check first, yeah.
Let's see if you don't.
Oh yeah,
pass out.
I'm moving over. As you're talking about that, I was gonna move
Yeah.
over a little bit to be safe from the rock.
Hey, bro, if
So-
you're all in one,
Obviously.
you might still slip into the rock.
You never know. You said what check? Athletics.
Athletics check for the jump. See how far you get.
Not very.
It
Did he
wasn't a
have a
very hard
disadvantage since
DC.
he's trying to cast a spell? You
He's
know,
not trying to cast
while
a
jumping?
spell.
Oh.
He is not totally
Or
focused on the
persuasion.
jump, clearly.
Clearly.
But you get a decent jump. You see the pot that you threw down on the water that is slightly sloshing back and forth, and as you go down, you hit it on your ankle. It kind of hurts. A little bit debilitating. The stick goes fucking flying as he lets go of his staff. And Lila, would you like to attempt to be not persuaded, or are you just pushing that thought away?
Yeah. Can I be persuaded, but with not as much urgency?
Very much so. Yes.
Cool.
It won't be massive impact.
All right. Just because I was considering going in the water anyway.
All right.
Oh,
Go and give me a persuasion check, Patui.
oh, let's see how this works.
Let's see just how much.
I'm gonna look.
God damn.
We have to jump in. Do you think it's gonna be cold?
Here, you know what? Because it's funny. I'd like to wheel back. Give me a minute.
Patience, you're pushing the thought
Oh,
of
look,
patience.
that's a 1. Doesn't matter. I have a minimum of 21.
What the fuck is that?
College of Eloquence, bitch.
How you gonna do that, boy?
He doesn't have a nat 1.
Yep. Any roll on the d20 below 10 is treated as if I'd rolled a 10.
That's
Oh,
disgusting.
That's great.
All right. You jumped into the water. What did you say, Vile? That's something to Darian.
I just asked them. Oh, if we have to all jump in the water, do you think it's gonna be cold?
Are you asking that in character?
Yeah.
To Darian?
Well, because
Like,
I saw you jump in and I was just like,
You know, I'm
But
almost,
I said it more in character whenever you guys were all talking over each other. So I was just like,
you know, I'm almost possibly to say that Darian would almost be surprised that I like go my stick, but with the stupid amount of stuff I've done this far, he's probably not even paying attention anymore.
Oh yeah, no surprise. I'm just gonna wheel the stick back up with the rope.
I'm very
Real.
slowly just taking off my shit that should not be exposed to this water.
All right.
I don't want to have to jump in.
Okay.
By the way, Jay, my detect magic is still going, so
Fantastic.
So
So
I'm gonna yell down a little bit. So about that rest from Milo.
meanwhile, all the way over here, Zed and Milo. It's been a little bit. They went on their own way. Try and figure out some shit and to prevent some other shit from happening.
You can probably see our light across the way to be
Yeah, and you can definitely hear the after quite a few minutes and a little bit of bickering from the other side of the room as Milo comes up. Should we follow them?
I don't know. They might infect us with their stupid.
I'm already
Yes,
infected.
we should totally go.
Can Can I hear that at all? Or am I too far away?
I think this one is too far away because they're
Damn it.
talking.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll start heading that direction. Matter of
Alright.
fact,
Which way are you going?
yeah. Let's see if I can go this way down here.
Right, he follows very slowly.
I'm starting.
Follows.
I'm starting to get the sneaking suspicions that the people that used to live here had to be at least 16 feet tall to have a 7-foot. Not 7, was it 15 feet drop?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm
Milo
guessing
gets
as I
it.
And
walk
again,
through
this was
here,
once like a tower.
I get some kind of description. What the
Yeah.
hell? I've gone out of the map.
Probably jumping into their toilet.
Exploit.
Getting over here, Milo
You
just
set the whole dungeon.
Milo
Uh.
looks at it and is like, yeah, that's a hell of a jump. You good for it? Starts backing up.
How far of a jump is that?
That's
is
at least
around
15 feet.
20, 30, but there are bits and pieces in between, so the longest jump would be like 10.
You're gonna trust those bits in between? Don't do it. Go around.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I can make this, man.
This is your
I think
conscious speaking.
I think I'm gonna try anyway, but let's go. What kind of rolls I gotta do to make this?
This is an acrobatics check, and
Can I
Oh,
offer
great.
you one request? You check your inventory before you commit to stupid.
I don't know what's gonna help me in this situation. That would be in my
Also,
particular inventory.
I'm not referring to things to help you. I'm referring to things that you might not want to get wet, such as perhaps a spell book.
Spellbook
I
in Banff away.
would also like
I
to
don't think he's
point
gonna
out.
do it.
I would also
Milo
like to point out:
just
are you doing a
leaps
running jump
across.
or a spinning jump?
Milo just backs up and just leaps across from board to board. A few of the boards come a little looser, I guess. But he turns around. He almost falls on his ass.
Oh, I do have my own rope.
Oh,
Good shit.
all right, your turn.
At the point that he says your turn, I reach into whatever kind of knapsack I have and pull out my rope and grappling hook.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
Still a chance, though. But there's still a chance that he can.
He holds
fuck
out his hand to receive.
I just wanted to make sure that you
Still a
didn't have
chance.
any scrolls or something.
Is he? One has to roll for the throw, the other one has to roll for the catch, right?
He just has to roll for the
Oh
throw.
my god!
And is there any
Aw.
point grappling hook going down?
He's not going. He's not going down. He's going up.
Yeah.
Go on.
So this is
Do a. Oh, what is this? This is an athletics check, or dexterity. Yeah, it's got to be an
Basically,
athletics check,
have
not
to
an
choose
acrobatics.
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
athletics
It's a
check.
dexterity check that if I mess it up, I can reach.
Does it say on
retry it
the-
rather than just fall into the water?
Does it say on the item
I
itself?
don't know for sure if it's a dexterity check. My point is, it's a check that if I fail it once, I can try again without.
Yeah.
Alright,
Right.
that's it.
Roll it.
What is it? Acrobat? Well, we're doing
Athletics.
Athletics.
Go far you can throw it.
13.
Easy enough. He doesn't necessarily catch it. It falls a little bit in front of him, but he picks it up. All right. He hooks it onto one of the wood planks that seems to be relatively sturdy, but holds onto it as well, just to be
I take off
safe.
my robe, which holds all my spell components. I wrap my sack up in it, and then I tie the rope around that and say, "Now pull this over. I'm coming." And I
boy.
gotta do an athletics check for the jump.
Yep.
He's doing the.
And I'll give him a strength check. Oh, natural 20 with a -1 because his strength is ass. But it's still a 19. With your 12
pulls
and
us
his
up.
natural 20, easy enough. He pulls you up, bit by bit as you use the bits of planks to help yourself up. but eventually you get to the other side. All right, that's teamwork. Let's go.
Put all my shit back on. Let's go. Shit's broken back
As
there.
they start,
All right.
as they start approaching, I'm just gonna give them like a small plot. Like, yeah, we saw it happen, right?
You
Yeah.
approach, and I'm very slowly just taking off anything that I don't want getting wet, and just setting it on like the deck here.
Yeah, I've now got basically a little satchel of stuff I don't want wet already.
What are you doing, Patui, while you're in the water?
Finally, okay. Well, do I sense anything?
With your, let me grab it. It goes down. Down and to the left.
I'm gonna have to go in, aren't I?
Wait, what goes down into the left? My sense magic?
Yes, the detect magic senses the source coming from down and to the left.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Darian to toss me my stick.
Throw him the stick.
I'm going to untie the rope from it and then toss it down.
Oh, thank God! I thought he was gonna say toss the rope back.
Right, you eventually
And with
grab
my
your stick. Yes.
I'm gonna dive.
All right.
Now I need to know the moment I go under how long.
I believe it's your Constitution +1.
Where's the little trail, by the way?
A little trail.
The little lighty trail.
It's a little difficult to tell. It's easier for him to tell because he's underwater. But it seems to go down, as I said before, down and to his left.
Alright, I did miss that. Alright.
Let me see. Your Constitution is a +1, so 2 minutes. I am pretty sure
That's
them's be the
pretty
rules.
good. Pretty sure that's pretty decent.
I mean, 2 minutes is considered typical. So.
Let's see. All right.
While once I've set everything aside, I will not dive down. I'm gonna go for the stairs.
All right.
That are broken as hell.
They're a little bit rickety, but yes, they are somewhat functional.
And hey, as long as they get me down to the surface of the water. Oh, actually, I will encourage Darian to tie his half of rope to someone else's full rope, so that there is a longer leash on me.
Does anybody have any spare rope?
And we just, I guess you didn't see that with your little not vision.
No.
Oh no, they had a torch.
Not
You watched
vision.
that.
They have a torch. Yeah.
How about this? How about I trade you this one full rope for your 2 half ropes?
Good enough.
All right.
Or tied that big
No,
rope with the other 2 halves. And then,
No, I'm gonna
no,
use
they
the
have a
2
long-
half. I'm gonna take the time while they're all dipping in the water to take the 2 half ropes and tie knots at variable lengths, and then I'm gonna attach them to make a little ladder for people to come out of the fucking water from, because those steps are obviously busted. It's about
Well-
15 feet to the water. I've got 2 25-foot pieces of rope. I can make a ladder out of that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pull out my weapon.
Pull out your one.
The weapon. Where is it? What?
Dreifmir.
Huh?
Dreifmir.
That one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes. I was going to the. Looking
Alright.
for it.
Um,
Yes, I pulled that up.
pull out the sword. Curved blade. There's a gentle
Yes,
glow
right.
to it.
I'm gonna be using it as a bow.
Alright, so you're using the... Okay. Being the first time that you do this, you're relatively unsure. While you guys are tying up ropes, you see, Vile just trying to figure out how it is that he gets the sword to bend to his will. You hold the sword up straight, and you put one palm on the right side and one palm on the left. Moving the right palm down, the left palm up, you see as the blade extends, and then it breaks off into two pieces. The top piece very quickly floats down beneath it, almost making it into a twin blade, and then both blades solidify into a bow as you grip it, and there seems to be this gap between the two, what used to be the two blades, that is just floating. But everywhere that you move, it moves with it. And you do see that the edge of the bow itself is relatively sharp. Some new runes seem to appear at the edges of it. And the line itself, pure light. It is a bow now.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Alright. At this point, you've taken out everything that you need to, Lila.
Yeah. Roped up.
Alright.
Very carefully trying to keep to the edge of the steps.
Give me a little dexterity check.
If I can find my fucking character sheet. There you go. Just flat dexterity.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty good. Easy enough. You get down to the level that you need to.
And when you say no, I will understand. Can I use my tail like a propeller?
Not like a propeller,
Alright.
but you can use it to move, in the way that lizards do, or
Alright.
crocodiles.
I respect that answer, but I had to shoot my shot. I had to shoot my shot. Alright.
Alright.
Could you imagine, like, there's some tiefling out there in the world that specifically trained their tail to do that their entire life?
I'm sure there is.
I'm gonna hit level 17 and use Wish to make my tail like a helicopter propeller. I'm gonna fly with it.
Like Tails from Sonic?
You definitely identify as a helicopter. Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna start following that fucking trail.
Okay. You dive, Katui, and as you continue to dive further and further, seems to be around 80 feet down, that you see this trail of light. What for Lila is no longer a trail of light. For you, because you still have your detect magic up, it's as if you can see the glints of magical essence around where they should be. And you see further down. Give me a perception check.
Alright.
Zed, Vile, and Darian.
No, so
You
not
all
me.
doing anything?
I mean, I'm
Who's giving the
crafty.
perception check? Me?
I'm technically tying knots and ropes so that we can use them to get out of the water when it's time to do that. But
Alright.
yeah,
Miles steps up to the edge. Alright, can't let the lady have all the fun.
how the fuck did I? Okay, I was not supposed to roll that well there.
Let me give him a little.
So I'm gonna hit the end of the rope then.
Yes. That is a 2 athletics check by Milo. He tries to give a leap, but it kind of slips off at the very edge, but it tries to look cool. And he just dives headfirst into the water. Oh, fuck!
Yeah,
Oh, it's cold! Oh! Oh. Okay. Good. Good.
Oh my.
See you guys down there.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look over at notebook. Be like, are we doing this?
You will eventually feel the tug on the rope as I hit the end of it.
The propeller
point that
almost
I-
pulling you off your feet.
I'm guessing I would notice the tugging on the rope. I pull a second rope out of my bag and hand it to Darian.
As
Yeah,
soon as I hit
here
the
we-
end, I will make for the surface.
Right. Comes back up. Milo passes by her. Gives her a nod,
See-
but continues to follow Patui.
Seems you're gonna need that, and I'm gonna continue making my little ropes. Which, when I'm done tying up knots, I'm gonna pull out the small hammer and spikes that I have, and in the back, and attach them to the top of the wall here, so that there's two ropes that people can climb up easily.
Nice ladder, notebook.
Alright. Easily enough.
I'm gonna tie the rope together securely,
Mhm.
and then kind of give a little tug to show that a little two tugs,
Mhm.
and yell down, "You got more!"
Yeah,
But-
I
but
imagine I
also-
literally just watch another 50 feet of rope just into the water.
But also, don't drown.
Yeah, it might even be better to use that on a second person rather than, but who knows?
Listen, I tried with the druid, and he gave me a
Alright.
stick. I don't think he understands.
I'll
He might
offer
have gotten
you
brain
a-
damage in that other dimension.
Sorry. I'll offer you a smile and call up. I'll say, that's fine. Back home, I could hold my breath when I went swimming for 3 minutes.
Yeah, for you it's 3 minutes.
Yes.
What was the-
And then I will head back under.
What was the math on the holding the breath?
One
breath
plus your
one per con
modifier. Yeah. You can't go below 1, even if you have a minus. But I believe
so-
no one here
1
has a
minute.
minus. Darian
1
can
minute
hold
per-
his breath for fucking 6 minutes.
One.
yeah.
Okay.
May-
So plus one.
Maybe I go down. I'm pretty good at swimming. I just
got
found
4.
this out.
I apparently have 4. In
Used to
me.
swim all the
Okay.
time, guys.
Let me check my notes. Oh shit! I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Milo can hold it for 3 minutes. Same thing with oh wait, no. Zed can hold it for 4 minutes. What a chat of a fucking wizard. Constitution +3.
Yeah, that's my con mod.
And Val can hold it for 2 as well. Alright. Who's going down?
Be wary when he hits level 8.
A skill I
Me.
suddenly remembered.
2 minutes? How?
All right, I'm gonna hop on down.
Oh shit, you're coming with. So you're just keeping me on a leash.
Listen,
Basically, you
How
hand
does
the
it
rope
feel?
over to
let's
me/Vile.
let's see that athletics check. Let's see how far you get, big boy. Vile, what are you doing?
oh god, I fell.
Oh damn.
He's hitting his head on the rock. No.
Oh no.
The
He went
one
to-
guy that had the biggest
He went to.
chest.
He remembered to hand the rope off as he went to jump, and jumped and tried to hand the rope off at the same time.
Oh god, the rope! And I trip and it's all going to shit.
He's good at holding his breath. He's
I
not
pull
good
the
at
rope
diving.
just tight enough that I trip you.
I'm standing there holding the rope as he falls, going,
You were
surprise
prepared, but the
face.
propeller-like speed that Lila is going through just tugs you too fucking fast. At first, to the water. Vile.
I'll just look over the edge
Mhm.
and
For what it's
So,
worth, I've left a
happens?
number of things on shore, including a deck of cards, a dragon chess set.
The important things. A deck of cards and a dragon chest set.
I mean, just things that I wasn't sure about getting wet. Like, I don't know what we're gonna find down here. A little tub of paste.
Quick.
The puppet
Vile.
stayed with me. I can dry them.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I think,
The one drum just
That's
follows me,
meditation.
doesn't it?
yeah,
Mhm.
it just follows you.
All right. The other drum.
Hello?
Yes,
Hollow.
I can hear you now.
An umbrella.
Oh, now. Well,
You should totally have the umbrella with you. It'll help keep you from getting wet.
Mm,
Nice.
that
Hmm.
is a good homebrew magic item. The umbrella that
Yeah.
keeps you from getting wet no matter how
Makes a
water
bubble
touches
around you.
I'm gonna
I'm just
write that
gonna kind
down.
of look over the edge and just kind of
I'm
just
gonna use
watch for
that.
now.
Okay, you watch.
Yes.
Zed, what are you doing?
Yes.
Are you jumping? Are you staying? Are you judging?
I'm judging silently.
Perfect. Judgment.
I have a notepad on my phone for funny homebrew ideas. I have a note for a one shot and a note for I wrote down demiplane called the orphanage,
Bu-
and I wrote down one shot goblin battle bus.
That's like a hell of a fucking one shot. Oh. Alright, so the 4 of you are going down, and the 2 of you are staying up. Yes. That is what I'm getting.
Yes.
Alright,
I'm always up.
perfect. Batui is already a fair ways in. Milo is going further in. Milo's around 60 feet, 30 feet behind you, Batui. You see a hole onto the wall, Batui, as you continue to go down. The hole is in this direction, over here. So all of you are slowly moving this way. What do you do? Or you just
I'm gonna
wait
keep
until-
going.
Alright. He keeps going.
Except for this time, just to make sure I go a little bit faster. It doesn't take any spell slots. Hold an extra 10 feet, so I'm moving fit. I have what normal. This would make me have a normally of 55
Alright.
movement speed. So
Give me a perception check.
I can. $18.
Perfect. Alright. Do this. There we go. With an 18 perception check, as you continue to move, this tunnel that goes into the wall itself, it's massive. You started off and you looked at it in a particular angle and it looked relatively small, but the closer you got, the wider it became. So currently the whole circumference of the hole it goes down around 100 or so more feet, as far as you can see, that is. And your detect magic, coupled with your perception check, you sense a little bit of moving underneath you, as you see a little light. Light that is very similar to the one that you've been seeing all throughout the waters of the chamber, but the light is moving. You hear that low rumbling, almost like stone scraping against stone, and large pebbles and boulders getting dislodged and settling in, very muffled underneath this water.
I'm gonna just keep on going. Following the original light.
None of the rest of you saw or heard it, but as you continue to move forward, I am going to need everyone here to make me a strength check real quick. Sorry, strength saving throw.
Everyone?
Everyone that is in the water.
Okay.
Strength check or strength saving throw?
Saving throw.
How do I do that?
Character sheet. Strength. Saving throw. Click on strength. Oof.
What is happening? I'm gonna turn towards
Oof.
Zed and ask you a question.
All the strength is in the tail.
And it's currently pulling you forward. Go on, Val.
Don't you know like any spell that can maybe like just make your stuff like, you know, resistant to water?
Literally what I was just thinking about. No, I don't know any, but yeah, like I even typed it into the chat a second ago. Zad's contemplating the idea of hydrophobic magic.
I got an umbrella.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So.
Keeps you and your stuff dry.
Cool.
Totally
so
contemplating that idea right now of hydrophobic magic.
every single one of you rolled up, but you just barely missed. The DC was 16. You start feeling like you're being pulled towards this tunnel. You were moving fast, Patui, but now you're moving really fast. As you see this, the source of light move with you, almost as if it's also being pulled. And then you see, attached to it, there seems to be in front of it this long... You're unsure on what it is. Just this long piece of rock that also moves with it. As far as you can tell, it just looks to be attached and seems to be what is pulling it further and further. But now every single one of you that are in the water, you start feeling yourself getting tugged in that direction. Faster and faster as the water becomes more and more chaotic around you. And Vile and Zed, right after you have this conversation about hydrophobic magic, you see a tiny whirlpool start to form at the base of the water.
Well, did they leave the rope up here like we thought we tried to request? Not the whole rope, but like the length attached to somebody.
He did toss it to you whenever he jumped into the water.
Yeah, there's none that are actually attached to somebody that are attached to the wall. Darian is attached to Lila, but he's not attached to the wall.
Oh, I thought...
What?
No. He had it as a leash, and then...
Yes, towards
tossed
her.
it
And then,
to
and
Zad.
then he gave it to Zad.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
Zad,
he tossed it to
Zad
Zad.
attached that to... Okay, then...
No, I attached...
Darian.
Zad has a leash on Lila. That's it.
Yeah.
And then the two links I made for ladders for people to get out when they need to get out, like now.
Okay, so you are pulling on the rope, but the rope is not attached to the floor or the wall in any way.
Correct.
Okay, give me a strength
Correct.
check.
He's just holding on to it.
Give me a strength check, Zad.
Okay.
And if I notice this, I'm also gonna run over and help.
Yeah, at the point that I start feeling the tugs, I'm probably gonna...
Yeah. Give me your strength check first.
I'm trying to...
And then we'll see how fast.
So...
Click your character sheet, click on strength.
I got it.
That was athletics,
And
but it
6.
works either way.
It's the same. It's literally the exact same.
Vile, as you run towards him,
yes.
I want you to give me a strength saving throw with disadvantage because he failed his. It's currently slipping. And if you're not going to let go, you're going to be pulled into the water as well, Zad.
I got a nat 20 as the first one.
Oof. Okay, second one.
And then, perception, correct? Or no,
strength check.
13.
As I said, DC 16. Even more now that you're being pulled with another person. Are you letting go of the rope? You know what? Actually, give me a dexterity check to see if you.
Me?
Even
Yeah, a
can-
dexterity saving throw to see if you are able to let go of the rope before it pulls you in. If you decide to let go of the rope. If you don't decide to let go of the rope, you'll be pulled in.
I think I should go in with you guys. I mean, if you're gonna get pulled in anyway, I might as well go in too.
I
I'll just
saved,
hold
Right.
on.
and at that point, I'm gonna look at Val and say, "Oh shit,"
Mhm.
and I'm gonna double check to make sure anything that I don't want wet is off of me.
Mm,
I'm gonna grab my cloak that has my spell components, and I'm gonna take that, just that. I'm gonna grab that and go.
perfect. All right.
Because being attached to somebody being pulled is just gonna make it harder to do anything about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lila felt the tug for a little while, but soon after, it released. As now all of you are in the water, and this whirlpool continues, and it gets bigger and bigger, and pretty much consumes the entirety of this space. As the two of you just jump in.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm even taking
Someone
my
was
stuff.
right. We are in their toilet.
And as a matter of
Someone
fact,
else.
I'd like to, if I can, make sure I say that I'm taking my stuff. I'm just leaving the ropes behind and the spikes that attached them, essentially.
All right. So the two of you jump into the water and allow yourselves to be pulled in. Give me
Well, I
another.
started swimming after them in the rope to try
Yeah.
and make another attempt at maybe saving them from going. But yeah, pretty much.
You.
Either way, I have to go with it.
Yeah,
at
one way
first,
or
at
another.
least.
Both of you give me another strength saving throw as you jump into the water to see how well you can control yourselves in the whirlpool. Patui, as you continue
20,
further
21.
and further down. Nice.
14.
Not as nice. As you go further and further into this tunnel, Patui, you see that light that was just being pulled back. Now it's circling the entire hole, circling around you, faster and faster as it's getting pulled back. Seems to be the source of this whirlpool as you continue to be tugged forward, out of control, moving all over the place, and definitely afraid that you are going to hit your head on a stray rock here and there. Vile, with your natural 20, you're able to control yourself. You're still being pulled, but you're able to control yourself through the whirlpool, and you could resist at any moment to gather your bearings and try and maintain where you are, but everyone else is getting pulled in.
You're the only one. We're all
Yeah.
screwed.
I am going to
Man.
start loading this.
Cool. I'll just go with the flow. You know what I mean?
Dude.
Dude. You know what I mean? Just totally go with it. Wherever it goes. At least that way, wherever we go, I'll like kind of have like soft landing. So I'm preparing for that.
Perfect. Alright. So, Patui,
Mm-hmm.
you're the first one to get there. Let me grab everyone. There we go. Your torches, by the way, gone. Obviously. Unless you left them back by the wood.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have worried about a torch when I'm jumping into a whirlpool.
Very nice. Alright. Let me...
Malted, I need to ask because one of us is carrying it. What all did you take out of your pack?
Out?
Yeah.
Basically nothing. That's what
Alright.
I'm just getting at. Other than what is. So if I still had a torch other than the torch I took out earlier, yes, I still have a torch on me.
Alright.
But
This is all to say, we had a scroll that we got.
yes, I did. I would have that scroll. Yes.
Alright. Water destroys that, so.
I gotta do that though.
Pretty
Wait,
sure
which scroll?
we
Um,
have
A
scroll
scroll of
carrier.
resurrection.
Water
Pretty
doesn't
sure we have
destroy
it.
magical scroll.
Yes, it does.
And
And
either which way it
rules?
goes,
Is that natural D&D rules?
Yes.
I don't use natural D&D rules for that then. It's
Pretty much
yeah.
anything can destroy a scroll in natural D&D. Fire, water.
on top of, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
no.
we went out of our way to buy actual scroll carriers at one point and have that and would have it in that.
I think
Would-
for the
if-
maps,
if you
yeah.
did that, I don't know.
Yeah, I think you grabbed something from the map for the map that you guys
Yeah.
made.
Yeah,
Um,
we specifically bought some for when we made those maps.
Yeah, one way
Why
or
wouldn't
another,
we
the
be carrying it
scroll,
in there?
the scroll is very much fine.
All right.
As far as you know. Tui, you emerge
Yes.
from under the water, and you gasp for air for the first time again. And you're attempting to gather your bearings as the whirlpool is just now slowly subsiding. And you finally hit against a rock, and you try and climb on top of it. Easily enough done. As you get right here, from the edge of the water. Climb up. Looking around, it's relatively dark, but you see a light really far up in the back, where you're unsure of this entire room. It's so vast. Just every single noise that you make has a little bit of echo behind it. And you
Ooh, okay.
hear sounds of rocks falling, scraping, stones against stones, as Milo finally emerges. Wait, where are we? This is weird. He clambers up
You
on
have
top
now
of the
entered.
rock. Are you okay? I don't understand. Where does that whirlpool come from?
Well,
And then, following, Lala comes up. She has a rope attached to her as she finally hits the side of the rock and is now struggling to get back up. Milo puts his hand down. He's soaking wet, but he puts his arm down to try and help Lila up.
There is an extremely brief moment where you can see me before I hit rock, where it looks like I'm actually kind of having a good time because I've just been forced into a water slide, and then not so much.
because you were
Hits
forced.
against the rock. Here. Come. What the fuck is this place? What's that light? Pulls
Just,
you up.
rubbing my head. Cause can you make sure my horns aren't cracked? That hurt.
They look just as fine as they always have. Beautiful. Don't you worry about it.
That's weird, but all right.
Maybe for you. And then he sees the rope attached to you and he starts trying to pull. I don't think Zad was able to grab the rope again because he rolled atrociously on his athletics, on his strength saving throw.
I mean,
So
I
he-
rolled a 14.
Okay, not
I just have no. I just have no modifiers
True,
of
true.
any kind.
Atrocious was the previous one. Yeah. 14. He tries to pull the rope, thinking that someone might be at the other end of it, but just falls limply on his arms. And then he sees just Darian come through and hit the side of the rock. And you see
Like, oof.
see Milo up there once again, trying to help you up.
So are we still like partially in water, or are we just on a rock now?
It seems to be relatively dry on top of the rock.
Alright, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to start drying myself off.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say, can't we read prestidigitation as being able to dry us?
And then progressively
Start drying
my clothes.
myself.
Uses the tail as a
My
propeller to
bedroll.
make it a fan. Alright.
My liar. My candle.
Yeah.
Somebody has the stuff to make a small campfire. We can light that real quick too. Like,
Milo attempts to help you up, Darian, and pulls you up onto the rock. And then, lastly, you see both Zad and Vile. Vile comes in gracefully with his fucking natural 20. He is swimming through, he's having no fucking problems. And he gracefully hits onto the side of the rock and just holds on, and then clambers up on his own.
I'm gonna look at everybody and go, what happened to you guys?
I'm like getting my
Okay,
shit
so
out.
this is
slowly
what I
drying it
rolled a
off with
14 for.
prestidigitation. Something dawns on me clearly. My umbrella!
You're what? You're... Do you really think you would have been able to carry it all the way here?
I've told you. Actually, I might have left the umbrella at camp because we were going into a hole. That's never mind. Scratch that.
Hmm.
yeah.
You didn't say anything
Retcon,
earlier, so I
retcon.
forgot.
Alright. It is at around this moment that you all, after the heavy breathing and gasping for air once more, you start taking together of your surroundings, and you hear the same shuffling, and you see poking out of the water this long scaled tail that just seems to go on forever as it pulls and pulls and pulls.
Going away or coming towards?
Going
Can we
away
tell?
on the other
Okay.
side of this hole that you guys found yourselves in.
All right, look, I don't know where we are, but that's kind of a sign that maybe we should get the fuck out of here. Not saying we can't fight it. I'm just saying we shouldn't.
Okay, I think I follow now. So like the water continues like down this way.
Yeah. And then there
But,
is
like,
a
like down,
pole
like, a
that
smaller hole
goes.
than we can fit through, I assume.
The pole
we're just
goes
on
all
rock.
across. There seems to be around 100 or so feet across to this small lake. And you continue to hear the and it's in these moments that you hear a very low
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
and you finally see clambering up from behind these mossy rocks on the other side of this lake, you see this immense, gargantuan entity. The purplish scales that shine with a very faint light that comes from behind it, almost creating this halo around it. As you see, a massive lizard-like entity, 2 arms, as it pulls itself from under, and 2 other sets of arms set to the side. The long, scaly tail pulls and pulls and pulls, almost without no end. The long horns that adorn the back of these creatures' head, with his black eyes, void-like, as it opens its mouth, and a gape within this toothy maw of it, you see a very tiny light that every now and again seems to shift. Yellow, blue, red, violet, indigo, orange, green. It puts its
Created
arm
Captain
up.
Planet. Well, we want to know.
Seems as if you finished the trial after so many years.
The creature seems to lay its arms across and wait patiently as its elongated neck curves down and the head slowly tilts to meet each and every single one of your gazes, individually piercing through every single one of you.
I'm gonna fix him with the most radiant smile I have. I'm going to sing. Well, I'm Lila, and I really like your tail.
I'll look up at it and I'll say, I'm vile. I don't.
Yes, you do. Backhand you.
I mean, I do. I do.
Weakest backhand on the arm.
Wait.
It looks to Darian.
Dude, I just fell in here. I don't know what I'm doing in here.
Introduce yourself.
He's Darian.
I'm gonna look for pebbles. Or, I feel
Well,
like
just
we're
starts
gonna need it.
looking
Looks to Zed.
for Zedlivet Sugestivodnia.
My name's Patui Nevada, and it is a pleasure to meet your greatness.
So you have found your way through our trials. What is your goal?
You know, I don't really know if we have a goal, do we?
I don't even remember the trial.
We kind of do.
No,
But nothing
I
that
don't.
involved this place specifically, right?
No, not that involved this place in any way.
Yeah, who's the big one? Who's the, why did we end up down here with this?
Money.
Are you asking what our goal is here, or what our goal is in general?
What is your goal?
Well, I mean, it's different for each one of us. My goal is to find a way out of here. I must return to my family, and for others, it may be other reasons.
I'm going to step forward and say, point towards Darian. He's a big doofus. Point at the little one. She plays the drums. The other one, he reads books. Me, I don't even remember half of the stuff that happened down here. I just lost it all. I died and came back, and he gets us in trouble a lot, and I point at Patui last. We are all messed up.
Within you, child.
What?
Yeah.
Emptiness. Do not allow it to consume you. Step back. Elf.
Alright.
What did he say? I
Yeah, I have
misunderstood.
no idea what the fuck you're saying, Jay.
Yeah, we all need you to put that in
Here,
human speak.
let me
Okay,
read this.
I understood it. I heard you. I think that's
All
what
I heard
you
was
said.
"step back, elf." I'm pretty sure is what I heard.
Yeah, the last part.
He
only
sees
part I
emptiness and void and stuff that you guys wouldn't understand.
I'm gonna
It's
point
okay.
my finger up in the air and be like, "Well, honestly, I think my real goal is to remove the tyrant king from his throne and make sure he never returns."
Ooh.
Are you trying to not fight this?
But I have other things I must focus on before I can complete that quest.
I think in general, we're all trying to get out of here.
We're trying to leave. We're trying to go save somebody
Right.
who possibly might be dead.
Well, I gave him a short answer and he didn't like it. Maybe he wants our long-term goals.
I want the noise.
wants our
5-year
I like
plan.
that one.
Noise.
Oh, I
My
totally
sister
agree.
to- I want my sister to have not died.
I see you enjoy making mockery of my questions, bickering like children.
Say that again.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Let me do
Time
this.
for the people in the back. I think he said something along the lines of, "I see you like making a mockery of my questions and my children."
No, I heard him. I'm just not understanding why he's asking.
I
us
did
that.
not. I did not.
Look,
hear
Yeah, I
it, so.
didn't.
I think
Turn
that's what
me
he
up,
said.
the two of you.
I have you very loud. I just
No,
can't
we
Okay.
hear
can
I was gonna
Above
hear
say the
this.
echo
you.
thing.
We just can't understand you.
I've
I
turned
can
it
understand you.
the minimum that I can. Give me a second.
You sound like Balrog with a whole bunch of fucking testosterone pumped into him.
How's this?
That's better.
Kind of fun hearing you getting into character while like practicing it. So.
Oh, now I see this thing. This thing is fucking terrifying.
You didn't
Yes.
see before.
Wow.
Look, I forgot this. I can zoom out. Okay. I just been looking at its tail.
We're gonna rock the whole time.
He's been sitting here going, "Is it a snake?"
What is that?
That you enjoy making a mockery of my questions, bickering like children. What will you
We
do
made it this far.
with the knowledge you've been bestowed?
Try to find peace from this fighting.
To make sure a tyrant king doesn't return.
Lila,
Lila looks like she's thinking. She's genuinely not sure.
that live yet, just within you.
I'm pretty sure they're a little not starstruck, a little taken aback by your question. It's kind of a very philosophical question you're asking there, and not many of us really think that far ahead.
And perhaps you should. There are things that you have had to understand to get this far. What have you learned from the trials?
Everything's not as it seems. Sometimes sacrifices are needed, and sometimes the only way out is to depend on others.
I'm gonna point up at Tui and agree.
You're gonna do like that thing where you touch your nose and then point at him?
No, I'm gonna point at Patui, like, hell yeah. And then I'm gonna point at the dragon, like, you hear that? And then point back and forth to Patui and the dragon. Huh? Huh?
He points towards Darian first. And you see that his claws, jet black as they are, slowly turn bright red as he points towards Darian.
Life, war, chaos. Gamble with balance within. Each of these trials have given you knowledge, things of which you must understand if you are to take this knowledge to the outside world. So tell me, what does each color represent?
I'm looking over at Notebook and Lila.
Lila
I
The
don't-
note takers.
I don't have the spells anymore.
Yeah, we can. I have an idea of where to find the said information that we're trying to procure here, but where it was
Really
saved
weird.
is not there.
Where is it saved, wizard?
Guess I
Not in
should
the
have
pinned
saved.
messages.
Remember that notebook I was mentioning earlier? That
I didn't
that
hear what
he
you actually
left
said.
because he didn't want to get wet.
Actual answer. Zed,
Say again, Jay.
your answer. I didn't hear.
I'm
If you had one.
literally. It's one of those. What happened to all the things where we had them? But I don't know.
He asked you
It's
where
been
it
it's
was
been a
saved.
while. It's been a while.
Because I'm assuming you didn't just bring all of your very easily wettable books down into the water with you.
I mean,
Yeah.
green. I know green was wisdom.
Lunch?
Indigo was charisma.
If I
Yellow
had,
was
they
strength.
wouldn't be very useful right now.
I'm pretty sure each trial played an effect on our overall
Well, I think it's
characteristic.
out of character, real quick. I
Mhm.
think it's the name of the different. It has more to do with the name of the different abilities we got. Like, Violet was corrupting ambition. This is the only one I can remember, and I can't find any others.
Well, blue is drowning freedom, and it's was based off an intelligence trial. Green was wisdom.
Red was strength.
Indigo was
Red was strength.
charisma. Red was strength.
Yeah, one of them was indifference.
Violet was
One
constitution.
of them we never
About
even got a power from.
Yellow was
Oh.
strength.
No.
Violet was constitution, being able to fight off
Y'all-
against the.
You are looking at stats. I am looking at the name of the thing, which was corrupting ambition. So I'm
Looking at the things that Jay sent, where Violent said Constitution, Green was based off of Wisdom.
The first two words.
But you're okay. Corrupting and ambition is playing off of somebody's Constitution. You could easily corrupt somebody that has a low Constitution, aka has low
Okay.
Green was Wisdom. I'm trying to remember what it was, and I found it just a second.
He points towards Zed. His claws turn violet.
Power, corruption, ambition. What does it mean, wizard?
Power, corruption, ambition. What does that mean? I'm asking for clarification from you, Jay.
That is what he said.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how to answer this at all. I just think I know where to look up the clues, and I can't figure this out.
Agreed.
What was the question?
Selflessness.
You come to me, you finish our trials, but you do not listen. Very well then. Sit down.
You instantly feel a presence, unlike any other you felt before. As you feel yourself, every single one of you, pulled towards the ground. Some of you are unable to hold yourselves to be sitting and just lay flat. on your back, and slowly make your way back up.
Red, love, and chaos. Orange, warmth, determination, and its grail. Blue, insight, depth, and freedom. Violet, power, corruption, and ambition. Yellow, joy and strength. Indigo, individuality, impartiality, and self-reflection. And green, tranquility, path, immortality, and rebirth. Key points. What each color represents. Something that you must now carry out into the world. As you carry the blessings, -1.
His head slowly tilts towards Vile.
Yellow has lost itself along the way. So close. Where joy and strength should be. Void is filled in. Each one of you shall choose a single blessing to take. But as you do so, I want you to tell me what they represent.
Because it's been a while. Look back at the tail, guys. Look
I
at
want
the
green.
colors. Look at the blessings. And look at the words
Okay.
that changed. That's all that I'll give you.
I'm gonna,
I think the issue is that we're trying to find it and we can't.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so
how could you guys not
originally,
find it?
listen. I think violet's the light colored pink, the light colored purple, right?
Yes. They're all pinned
Okay,
on
so-
SotVD text.
Yeah, so light purple changed to corrupted. Self-reflecting is the dark purple. Debt is the blue one. Determination is determination is the orange one. Love is the red one, and rebirth is the green one.
Yes.
Okay.
All
Okay,
correct.
think about what each one means and choose a color. I choose green.
Yeah, that's the one I tagged. It's
Hmm.
it's in the SOTVD text. Sorry if I read that slow, cause
That's alright.
stuff. Anyways, I would just like to thank the lizard and be like, thank you. But obviously, I'm not gonna be able to take anything. But I did get this cool bow, and I'm gonna pull out the bow.
Hold the void within you, and yet without the brightest light you've ever seen. Very fitting to you, Paladin. Hold it close. It has been under my domain for quite a while. Do not allow it to leave your sight. Have I been clear?
Very.
Good.
I'm gonna turn it back into a sword, and then.
Hmm. Anybody else choosing a color?
I
I'm
was-
struggling.
Gonna be honest, I don't remember. Somebody wants it.
They
can
pinned it
have
in TV text.
I'm
No,
just
no, I'm-
feeling very overstimulated right now.
Jay, I'm gonna message you something real quick.
Yeah, go on.
Well, I'm gonna step up and say I'll take strength to protect the ones I love.
Strength has been lost as void settlement.
Yeah. That's the one we lost and can't have.
Then fuck. Let me just
I'll take green, rebirth, to bring back the world's natural beauty.
I suppose I'll take orange.
Green. Seek tranquility within death and immortality that rebirth brings as you are returned to the earth, as all things should be. Druid, step forward.
Jay, you're gonna have to help me move here. Never mind, I'm doing it. Hold on. Okay, thank you.
He reaches out his claw. And very akin to the lion turtle in Avatar. He touches your forehead as it shines green.
I sense your connection, the Horned One. And I sense your conflict, as your path lies elsewhere, Druid. Is that so?
Say that one more time, Jay. In English, or not in English, but without the voice.
He said that it senses your bond with the Horned One, and that your path lies elsewhere to hers. And asked you if that's so.
That's very true. It's amazing that you can sense that.
I see your troubled mind, Druid. Priorities call, and your family needs you. Is this bond something that holds you back, or strengthens you in this endeavor?
I would say it's been very beneficial to be connected to my dear friend Lila here. I'm afraid, though, that if I take my leave now, it may have some kind of effect on that connection. And I know that there's others here that seem just as connected to her as I do. And if possible, I'd like to pass it on sometime.
Like Darian, who's also about to leave.
Once a soul has been shared, it is a difficult task to bring it together once more. Yours is free to roam wherever you wish, Druid. But hers is bound to something else.
Oh, I'm afraid I share that same binding at the moment, and I do that. And I do such just to help her out and kind of ease the burden on her.
His claw moves to your left side in the direction of Lila, but stops halfway.
If so is wished, I may rid you of it. But she must connect to one other than yourself, as her soul has been split one too many times.
I turn towards Lila. Yo, girl.
I look like I've been thinking. I'll look up at him and I'll say, I got a question actually. If you know that much, you say you can't just return it all to me because of what's going on in here, and I make like a vague gesture over myself. I'll say, is that something that will ever be able to be fixed if I can get that resolved? I felt guilty enough. Kind of look at Petunia. He'll say, bringing you into this.
It was Willie.
Perhaps, little one, it may be achieved. But as it stands, your soul is weakened by the presence of the primordial one.
All
So
right.
as I said, I'm gonna turn back to Lila. And I'll be like, Lila, it seems like until we can rid you of this curse, we'll share the same burden. You're not alone in this.
Someone will share it if you're leaving. Shrug.
I'm gonna turn towards this beautiful, majestic being in front of us. And since you know so much about the bonding of our souls, is will the absence of my presence be hurtful to that in any way?
Once two souls are bound, your path are bound together. Separate that path comes with much anguish in many different ways for many different people.
And can you make that anguish be my rebirth?
What is it that you believe your rebirth to be, Druid?
A peace bringer, to both man and nature, to help them find unity and tranquility in the days coming, whether they be good or bad.
He looks towards Lila.
If you wish me to attempt, there are risks, little one.
There always.
Looks back towards Tui.
And I'll take them all. And
Mats would like some clarification because again, I'm feeling very overstimulated right now. I'm kind of
Go
having
on.
trouble keeping focus. Please elaborate what you are proposing.
He's proposing to attempt to sever your soul bond without connecting it to anyone else. And he's telling you that
up
there's a risk.
And I would like to just say, up until that point, during all that time that the soul is still connected, I'd like to use share pain and take the pain.
There is no share pain left. We've used both. Sorry to burst your bubble. I've been tracking.
Well, maybe it's for emotional damage too. You don't know.
All right. I look like I'm thinking. I'm gonna fix my gaze on you. I'm gonna say no. I was just expressing remorse over bringing you into this, and I'm not going to put you in further danger to you by you trying to fix me as a whole. I'll look up to the big serpent creature.
His Holiness.
Yeah, His Holiness. And I'll say, I'll keep the blessing of individuality as something to strive to, even if it means not having my individuality for now. Because I look down again, just gesture at whatever the fuck is going on for me. I'll say, will not let this thing have me. It will be mine, eventually.
Indigo.
I'll say, if you must bind me to something else for now, so be it.
Maintaining your impartiality through your individuality. Allowing yourself to reflect upon your mistakes. Learn. Always learn.
I nod.
Gestures with his other claw, and it barely just reaches you, even though you're like about 10 feet away from Patui. It still just reaches you as well.
And who shall step forward for the binding to continue?
Who is it that is allowing themselves to be connected to Lila?
Milo.
During this entire time, Milo has been very taken aback because he hasn't been through all of that you guys have been through. He's just...
I was kind of expecting Milo to be like literally frozen in time.
Can I offer oh no? No, I'm just kidding.
So
bound to
up.
a monkey. He looks back and forth.
I put Lila's soul into a monkey. Has the same vibe as I turned myself into a pickle.
Can I?
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Is it possible for me to like whisper to Lila from where I'm at?
Very much
Either way,
not.
I'd like to say, Lila, I think it's best if you choose.
I was with Mouthy or with Zad saying that I'm gonna try to whisper over to Lila.
It's just
why don't you ask him if he's willing?
That's a big ask.
You hear him,
all it takes.
the growling from him become louder as you say that.
I mean, logically, I'm not a bad choice. My entire existence is researching magic to fix issues.
That's true, but I'm gonna look up at the big serpent creature and I'll say, I would imagine that a bond between us would be impossible regardless, right? In my studies back home, I was told that scale beings' souls are different.
You may be correct, but I am far more than a scaled being, child. Far more than you can imagine. But possible. I could be a patron, by connecting myself to you, and that primordial anger lies within,
Okay.
may put me at risk.
Give me a persuasion check, Lila.
All right.
Were you trying to ask it?
If
She
you're
does have a beautiful soul.
to give you the option,
To give me the option.
give me a persuasion check.
24.
Jesus.
Could have hit 31. Want that on the table.
No, you just rolled really high for that. But hear me out.
I have been created for many, many purposes, young one. One of them was to fight. Fight in a battle of which neither of you and your forefathers and your forefathers before them were alive to see. And my enemy shares your soul. And if it
I apologize
means,
for that. It wasn't exactly my choice.
if it means that I may get closer to fighting this enemy, perhaps connecting myself to you be the way to do this.
God, that's so sick. Inside you are 2 dragons. One of them is an asshole. Alright. Rewinding a sec, when Lila was like, it was more almost just like a passing comment, like, I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Now she just looks overwhelmed, she's like,
Lila? Do you? That's all I can say.
don't know.
I do have a question for you before this commences, if it does. Oh, great, masterful one.
Ask, Druid.
Since you course, a request for you.
Hello?
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 Sorry, my XLR kind of fucked me over for a second there.
Yeah, I heard my
what was your
ugly self.
question? Sorry.
So I'm trying to figure out how to word this in character.
Hmm.
My request is, we've been on this adventure for quite some time now, and as some of the people here know, I like to collect weird things. The claws of a undead creature that was attacking, and amongst other things. Do you have a spare scale laying around that I could take with me?
I think that might be bigger than your body.
I do
Oh,
not.
it's something my daughter might like.
Druid. Do not
Oh, it's
ask again.
that's fair.
Doesn't seem pleased. Go on. While Lila is flabbergasted, Darian, I believe you said the color was orange.
Yep.
We never got that blessing, by the way.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I'm so sure that I did.
You didn't give it to us. You just gave us a puzzle.
We just need a list of the blessings in
Yeah.
general.
I'm trying to get blessing.
You want the int one malted?
I'll take dang near any of them. I don't. I'd like to be able to look at something and just see, oh, that's the violet. Okay, that's the purple. All right.
Well, I can give you the one that I've passed on. I can show you it.
Oh yeah, the only one I
I
have.
got yellow here, Ellen.
And apparently, we
Yeah,
don't
yellow's
have yellow
gone,
anymore.
unfortunately.
Wait, what's Toon Strength?
Moon strength is
That was yellow.
one.
So I don't have. Okay, well.
Yeah,
Never mind yellow
That
then.
was the one that Vile had and passed on.
And Indigo is the one that Lila's getting, correct?
Correct.
Okay, blue, which is freedom, which is the drowning freedom one. That's intelligence. It's once per long rest. As an action, you may target a creature within range. That creature must make a DC 16 intelligence saving throw. On a fail, the creature takes 4d4 psychic damage and is stunned for 1 minute, remaking the saving throw every round, along with a disadvantage on its next attack roll. On a success, the creature takes half the damage and disadvantage on its next attack.
There you go.
That's an intelligence-based one.
I thought I had sent the yellow one already. There.
Yellow one is gone.
Sorry,
yellow.
the orange one.
That's pretty sick.
So locking in orange or taking a time.
I'd let the others pick first, but
All right.
I would just make it known that orange would be the one I would pick storyline wise.
Sad. Sad or vile.
Zads would almost be blue.
I don't get one.
He asked everyone to pick.
Oh, I thought
See,
I
so
don't.
someone
get
had the red initiative one, someone had the green one, which Patui's claimed.
There's also here. You want me to just like
And yellow's
like-
gone. So on the table are freedom, like the red one. Yeah, that's appreciated. Just scroll up for a bit. I'll find the red one eventually. Red was wave reflex, right?
Yes, I believe so. That are you thinking or?
Looking at what they are. Oh,
there, red's in the chat.
Damn, wave reflex is crazy.
I mean,
Darian could have attacked like 6 to 8 times per turn.
I think he did, didn't he?
With haste.
I don't even
Yeah.
remember. Well, he did when he popped action surge. Like he attacked 4
Yeah.
with haste, then action surge for like 2 more,
So yeah, your options
and
are.
then he could have popped wave reflex to get up to 8. That would have been disgusting. Why did we never do that?
So yeah, those are the ones that you.
That's the one he's taking, right?
Darian's taking orange.
No,
Or
I'm
he's thinking.
again. I'm saying you guys pick first, and then I will. Yeah, you know.
So that one was red.
Yeah, wave reflex is red.
Okay, I will keep that one in mind then.
All right.
For me.
So you're picking it then.
I mean, if no one else is taking it, if someone else wants it, then they can have it. Then I'll pick something else.
They're both waiting until everyone else is picked,
Yeah.
and at the end at the
Guys.
same time they're gonna go red, and then they're gonna look and be like
Just make the decision.
Honestly, I could see a Vile going for orange.
I think wave reflex fits him better.
Agreed.
It's who better.
Violet, especially now that he's got this sick ass bow.
It's a sword and a bow. Amazing.
All right. Taking time.
Blade bow.
Come on, guys. Gotta move forward.
Okay, I picked that one. I step forward.
Go on.
What is this red?
Love.
Hell yeah.
You have to give a reason why. A reason for choosing it.
I take a step back.
God damn it.
I'm gonna need a second. I step back forward.
Okay.
You guys
Two
are taking.
steps this time.
Yeah. 2 steps this time. I don't really remember too much of what happened throughout the trials, but I do remember something that kept me alive was making amends with some of the people that I struggled with throughout this whole journey that I've been going through. So I feel like that is the perfect suit for me. I feel the awkwardness, so I'm gonna take a step back, and then I'll take a step back.
3 hops this time.
Love or chaos. The confusion, conflict within us. Loved. It also hated. Signs. And the amends at which you make within. The bubbling chaos of love or so be it. Allow the chaos to revel in you and find peace amongst the amends you make.
This third claw moves towards you. That and Darian.
Arian wants orange, so there's that.
You want?
I'm probably just gonna take violet. But
The
saying I
tentacles
want,
are the corruption.
yeah, I have a corruption overtaking me, and I'm trying to complete ambition. Also, could be corrupted by my ambition in many different ways. Da 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 da.
Step forward, wizard.
Okay.
He's just gonna impose
Oh.
his corrupting presence on creatures within 10-foot tentacle touching distance.
Oh. All right. This is getting weird.
Your ambition, wizard. The ambition that brings you power. Power that can corrupt you and all that you are. Allow it to fester. Allow it to consume you. Temper it. There's no hope left for you. I'm entrusting you this corrupting power. Take it.
Yeah.
Darian.
I guess that leaves orange. I am determined to find peace. Determined to end the fighting, etc.
Orange. Sword. Shield. Presence of your warmth, and how blinded you become by your determination that shines bright as you follow your holy grail towards your goal. Allow it to give you power. Allow it to keep you going in the darkest of times. That shining light of the rising sun, its orange hues as a new day comes, and you are filled with determination. Step forward, warrior.
Warrior.
Milo is sitting back. He looks at each one of you. Puts his finger up and quickly puts it back down.
Milo, man, like, we went through some shit. It feels like it's been a year, even though it's only been those few days you asked about earlier.
I feel like I haven't seen you since January 1st.
What is January?
What it is.
I'm gonna,
What it is.
I'm gonna sit down.
Get a
here.
far off like, what isn't January?
He just sits on the ground, crisscross, and looks up. His eyes doesn't seem to flinch from this massive visage.
Living in Winter Wonderland.
And so it shall be done. These colors have been away from the world for far too long.
Your color.
Connect yourself to them. Allow your soul to power these colors. Embody them as they will embody you. Take this blessing as the bright emperor will allow you to continue.
His eyes, both being jet black. Now, one of them turns solid white. He starts speaking.
Yongshito. Udushen.
Oh.
Our lonely and bright emperor. The song of Aeolus lives within you. And I, Noch Nuron, bestow upon you blessing of 7 colors. Void.
As he looks vile.
Careful with your emptiness. Be aware. Not allow this color to be forgotten as well. Now, little one.
He looks at Lila.
What is your wish?
Yeah, right now, as far as volunteers go, you got me and the big guy.
Wait, am I the big guy?
No, you didn't volunteer.
Oh, it's a standing offer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
is assumed.
We talked about it, 6 months ago.
As an honest question, and one that I think I should probably know,
Hmm.
if I were to pick you, would it get louder in my head?
I do not know.
You know what? That is an
Lila
intelligent
does the
individual
emote.
right there.
It's not meant to. As a primordial entity such as them have never connected themselves to one such as you. So I ask you, Delilah Sai, what is it that you want? I may fight it alongside you, but only you may make the choice. For you and your family's sake.
Well, I've had a lot of kind offers. I'll look at the big scaled boy, whose name I missed because it was in a very hard to understand voice modulator.
Oh yeah, let me
Not
put that in the
Noron.
chat. Okay. Yeah.
I heard not Noron.
Nach Neuron. Miles, repeat. Actually, you said Nach Neuron. Sorry, I'll go
You said not Moron?
in the chat.
Say,
Go on.
Our gracious host here did say that one of his purposes is literally to fight the thing that is eating away at me. It's pretty compelling. Don't think anything's ever going to be as well equipped. But the choice is mine. That's the whole point here. So I'll make that choice. If one of you is going to be in me, then I'll make the choice to bring the other in as well. By all means.
Shut up. Whoever that was.
I thought it was you.
You accept. One.
Yeah. Although, I have some quirks, you might have to get used to them.
The other 4 of his claws let go of the rest of you. The one on Lila maintains. As Lila's body slowly starts to rise off of the ground.
Oh, this is happening. This is
She
happening.
finally earned her wings. She earned her wings.
Then it shall be done.
Last time we touched roots, today we're gonna touch tails.
Yeah.
You see his tail finally retreat itself from the bottom of the lake. And you see at the very edge these crystal-like spikes coming off of it, each one glowing different colors as it shines brighter and brighter.
And so you shall accept me, patron, for your endeavors, as we will fight this evil within you. Come, little one.
As his claw retracts, Lila starts to float further out to the middle of the lake.
Does she still have the rope around her?
She very
A
much does.
valid question.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
It is dangling off of her.
I'm gonna like point to like my belt area and then point at her.
So you're both attached.
Just so she knows to untie it, because you know.
Oh, I kind of like the idea that it floats up high enough that you start getting dangled away too.
She's actually right where I stopped her. She's just around the edge, I believe. Oh, that's not.
I like the mental image of Darian dangling from Layla in the sky.
Alright.
Honestly, I think Darian might tie knots that are too tight for Lila's 9-ass strength to get undone. So I'm just gonna take out my dagger, knowing I can fix this later, and saw the rope off really quick.
As you start to panic about the uni rope around you, as you start to slowly be lifted off the ground, you all see this, almost as if Lila takes an avatar of her own, as two extra arms, very ethereal, grow out of the side of her rib cage, and then two more. And they all form this almost like a triangle-like wing, as her arms are instinctively pulled up. And the rope, as you finish cutting the rope, it just lights a flame around you. About 20 to 30 feet of the rope has been burned, by the way.
You, Delilah, accept my blessing as your patron. Accept Knock-Neuron to hold you and cradle you within my arms. Allow you to carry out my duties, that you may fight our battle.
I do. One of my real arms is gonna get the just subconsciously get out the pencil large. Good one, dear. Good one. Proud of you.
The drum floats next to you, and it starts to circle you.
You have gained a blessing. Blessing more than just the color within you.
It looks at the drums circling around you.
Be close is a mystery to all. I believe you of all people may find it secret.
Alright. You have taken Knock-Neuron, Child of the Serpent of the Path, as your patron.
Repeat that. Child of the Serpent of the Path.
Yes.
So if you ever decide to take a warlock level, guess what?
Honestly.
So, does the pain start now?
Your Eldritch Blast will be prismatic shape.
Tui, as the rope burned away, you sense your connection to Lila completely disappear. And it is taking a while to get used. Almost as if there is now a void where she once was. And you now have to fill it. And Lila, you all see around her on these three sets of arms, two of which are spectral. Along her back, the large dragon-like wings, and a much more fiery rage-like ethereal form, almost as if it's fighting against this pact, fighting against this presence. And the horns, hers, lengthen and twist and turn in wicked ways. And then both revert as he puts his palm upside up and carries her back down the stone platform.
Now, you carry the blessing of the trials, blessing of the colors, and mine.
Looks at Lila.
Something awaits all of you above. Take this with you. And be victorious.
Is it a sword?
As he moves his hand down towards his tail, and he almost cradles it like it's an ball of energy, as it quite literally creates this energetic filled sphere around it. And he shatters it into a million pieces as it all scatters all throughout the room. This beautiful display of lights. They slowly surge towards both Lila and Patui, being the ones that were so bonded, but the only ones that are able to get this. You both receive the benefits of a long rest.
Thank God I was out of spell slots.
So was I.
So it may fill the void and help you on your journey. Now, I will take you all to your destination.
Do you mind if I fill up my water skin before we leave?
Don't forget that Lila and a few others may have left some belongings behind.
I will take care of them.
And I also wanted to ask about the inks and the paper that I got and whatnot. Since this seemed like
There's
a
a really nice long rest button somewhere on this character sheet.
I wanted to know if I could sleep in the
Oh,
bed.
never mind, I found it.
Questions. Things of which you will all find your own purpose. I no more business. You.
Alright.
He extends his hand to the edge of the rock.
Did I refill my water skin? Yes or no?
Seems to be waiting.
Okay, I refilled my water skin.
Jab mechanics question.
Go on.
Weird question because I wasn't exactly expecting going into this session to not be bonded to a party member.
Mhm.
Does share pain still exist?
Nope.
That's a good question.
You have lost the path of the departed soul.
That's fine. I figured I should double check.
Look, Lila, I broke the game mechanic and you fixed it.
Crazy how that happened, isn't it?
Again.
My patience grows weary, adventurers.
Yeah. Step into the hand or whatever it is.
Onto the rock.
Did I ever even leave the hand?
You did first.
All right.
Second.
I guess we're getting back on the hand. That's what's happening here.
Yes.
All right, back on the hand.
Milo's a little hesitant, but he slowly makes his way back.
Where's my monkey?
He is here. He's presumed
Drowned
to be
as hell.
Everything suddenly safely appears next to us.
Okay.
Deep breath, all of you.
Good news, I just found out I can
Submerges.
hold my breath for 6 minutes.
He says this as they're going out of water. Yeah, probably got about 4 minutes left still. And you see this massive entity now making its way out from this massive cave that you found yourselves in. And as it moves, you finally see a glimpse at its back. And you see far and far back its length. It just keeps going. Arms upon arms upon arms. Miles, perhaps. It twists and turns and prevents your sight from knowing its true length. But as it moves, the entire cave and it submerges you all under the water. And this rush, you feel yourselves pressed against its palm as it moves faster than any of you have. And it goes back through that hole. And you see its arm reach the surface of the water back into the library. As he waits for a minute or two for you to gather your things.
My chess set.
So Jay,
Yes,
do I? What is this thing called again? The Child of the Serpent Path or something like that, right?
that is not necessarily information that you are pertinent to. But Lila,
Okay, well, for
if you
out
know.
of character reasons, I need to know to add to my character sheet.
Yes.
Okay, well, I need to add. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you.
Fantastic. You all gather
Can-
your things.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt you. I really have one question, and it's not
Go on.
like important, but it's been bothering me. Did you tell Sin to draw him this fucking jacked?
Yeah, I was gonna mention that
These are
after we were
questions.
done with this segment. But yes, Sin drew this for us a few
I
months
think
ago.
she mentioned in chat.
Yeah, I saw it, but I wanted to keep the roleplay going and then mention it. But yes, Sin did this. I told her to make him exactly the way
Alright.
that he made it.
Excellent.
Everything here is custom made by her, the entire thing. Great. Fucking loved it. She was very excited to see you guys finally reach this. Alright. You all gather your things, and you see where once was, let me do this. Now you guys are
Okay,
able
so-
to,
What room are we back in?
The,
The
the
library.
library with the bridge that we went swimming in.
Wait, yeah, well,
Wait, can
y'all
I run
went
back to the room
swimming.
with the bed? Can I run back to the room with the bed?
he is not going to wait
No,
for
we,
you.
we couldn't go back to the room. You tried.
Damn it!
remember?
I never want. I wanted to play back to the bed.
Do this.
We gather our belongings.
Yes.
Let me grab both of you.
Zad still
Right there.
contemplating hydrophobic magic.
You see at the very
Even though
edge,
we're in the water.
over to this side, you see the waterfall and a light shining through from above. As the illusion that was set is dispelled, and then Milo that is on top of the palm is also. See, I fucking told you, I fell in here. And he just points up at the hole. Fucking.
Nobody questioned that, but alright, dear.
You mean to tell
Alright.
us you didn't know where the hole was and we could have got out here sooner?
It was an illusion. It points up. I couldn't see where I was fucking stepping. Let's get out. And the hand raises all of you higher as you finally see that light. This
Out down the hole, missed the drip.
move, gentle light of the sun and the warmth that it brings. As you step outside, and you hear in all of your minds,
Remember their sacrifice. Remember your colors. And rejoice.
Thank you for your gift.
Yeah. Gift.
Now, you have all made your way outside as you see this somewhat of a separate entrance to the dungeon. It's just this hole at the very side, around the base of the mountain that climbs up one of the many lone mountains. And you can see from where you are, your camp really fucking far. You can see it.
It's where the
If we did that, he
mule
might have
was
just
at,
eaten
right?
us, to be fair.
That's fair.
The hand retracts. And essentially what this means, each one of you getting a blessing, what that would mean is that you can activate it once per week. All of them, while outside of this dungeon. That is how they work.
Once per week.
Once per week. But they
Now
are
is that
all
once per week in game?
in-game, of course.
Okay.
But they are all activated at the same time.
Oh, wait,
At the
what?
same time.
Excuse me?
You choose
We
when
activate
to
fucking
activate.
Power Ranger Sentai mode and we go.
Question: what if you're like
So-
making dinner for somebody and then you just randomly activate and you're just
Then you activates.
so random?
Patui's gonna be like off with his family. He's gonna be like, "Hey, look what I can do," and we're like all gonna activate. We're gonna be like, "God damn it, Patui!"
Alright. You all make your way up. What do you do now?
Shouldn't we
Prepare
look for the old guy?
combat. I'd say we prepare for combat. Or at least I prepare for combat, because the last thing we knew, this guy fell down a hole running from something.
I don't know who they were, but I'm assuming it's those fellas you guys mentioned so many times.
The pale grip?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those.
The pale grapes. That's right.
Yes. White
Darius,
hands.
you gotta run into those with those, right?
They make bitter wine.
Pardon?
I said, Darius, you had a run in with them, didn't you?
Darian looks around, confused. Points to him.
Points to you?
You mean me?
Yes.
Okay. I believe we all had a run-in with him. Didn't we?
Yes.
You know, crazy assassin guild trying to kill us.
Ah, yes, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
for
very
the thing that we
first-
don't have. That's the one.
It's been so long
Thanks,
since
Darius.
that happened.
I say to the puppet.
You mean that one that got away? Was that a different?
I think we're all on the same page, just talking in circles. We need to get Kobas.
Yeah, let's go check on the camp. Da, 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 da.
How do you wish to approach this?
With a fireball in my hand.
That's a
I'll,
terrible idea.
Okay, he has a fireball in his hand. Everyone
I'm
else.
ready
The
to
element
burst.
of surprise might be worth more than.
That's true. That's true. We are discussing on the way there, correct? Because from my understanding, the camp's
Yes,
far away.
it is quite a ways away, so yes.
Alright, guys, hear me out.
We actually have like a pretty good vantage point here. I mean, we're a little bit far, but
I have
like
no
how
choice.
far?
It would be around. It'd be a couple, if not a few miles.
All right. Then I will say this. I'll say, all right. How about this? Let's close half the distance, and then see if we can figure out what's going on down there. If not, we have it again until we get an idea what's going on.
You know, we could pass with we can sneak around there and probably leave no trace that we were there if there's nobody there. As long as you stick with me and we wait till nightfall.
If there's nobody there, is a bit of an ask right now. I feel.
And if there is, we can definitely sneak up on them. Just
If
stay
there's
with me. I know these
anywhere they're
woods.
watching, it's probably right there waiting for us.
But I can help you sneak. Trust me. This is
And
nature.
that's why we're looking first.
Well, we have to get close to look first, don't we?
Half the distance, then half it again.
Why are you doing so
So why not-
stealthily?
Are we halving the half?
Yes,
If
we
we
are
are
currently walking
initially
stealthily.
several miles away,
Okay.
probably not stealth for several
Yeah,
miles.
I'm gonna start.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start walking.
Alright. You,
I'm gonna say about as stealthily as somebody knowing that they're trying to sneak up on an encampment is. So like, not super stealthy for the first couple miles, but like enough to not be caught.
Alright.
And then once we get close enough to it, I would like to cast Pass Without Trace.
It's like once we're
As
within
my
a mile,
daily-
it sounds like a pretty good idea, but like for then just closing distance and keeping an eye
Alright.
out.
What time of day is it?
Good question.
It should be around, looking at the sun. The sun should be
Directly with
going
the sun?
down within 2 or 3 hours. Yes, directly at the sun.
We attack at night.
So at a slow, steady pace, trying to conceal ourselves, we'd make it there by the time sun went down.
Yes, you can get there by.
Okay.
Pull out my sword.
Um,
So we attack at night.
Right. As you approach, I am going to need everyone to make me stealth checks.
That's
you're
why I
casting
said Pass Without
Pass Without
Trace.
Trace.
Yes, sir. Plus
Ooh.
10 to stealth points.
I'm not
Okay,
sure your
that
pass
is a
without
natural
trace
one.
matters.
Alright, that is a 26 for Darian.
Good thing I'm in the back.
I pressed
Why
the
does it
button.
not matter?
Because he rolled a
I
1.
rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
So you 14. Okay.
Yeah, but it's a natural 1.
23.
First off, let me cast that, and then I think how I did this roll 20 stealth check. Okay.
Milo rolls a 15 for a total of 25. Lilith, 13 for 23. 13 for 23. What did you roll?
Actually, I have advantage. I need to roll
18.
again.
Right, roll again. 18 without plus 10. Yes.
It's 17 plus 1.
Okay, and the pass without trace gives you a plus 10 from Patui, so 28.
Oh, a plus 10?
So
Okay, so
28.
28.
Yeah, pass without
And I
trace
don't
is
know how to roll.
broken.
I don't know how to roll with advantage, so
It's alright, just roll twice. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 1. 6. 23. 25. 25, and 28. That is an amazing fucking average. That natural one does not do anything to an average that is
Well, I mean,
above 20.
it's a 15.
14, if you want to count the number.
Oh, sorry, it's a 14. Okay, my bad.
Alright. Let me send you guys there then. You start approaching the camp, and you already see the tracks at which Milo left behind. I am going to go in this. I need everyone to roll me perception checks. Well,
There's a roll.
21.
What am I trying to perceive? Sound, sight?
Anything.
anything.
Well, I was asking for something specific. That's why I was asking for. Okay, that's a 10.
Alright. And I will do. And
On time to be started.
alright. With that, as you approach the camp, you see the battle lines as it has been worn out and tore through. And you all come to this.
Yeah, it's gonna take about 5 minutes.
2 hours later.
Ignore that. I don't know what that was.
That's how many minutes
Honestly,
it's
I
gonna take you.
roll sometimes just to roll.
2,000 years later.
I should have talked to the
So
animals
long
before
that
we
we
got
had to
here to
get
figure out what's
really
going on.
nosy.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Clicking on the other tabs to see if I can trick it into loading. Oh, it worked. Can't tell you what's going on, but I'm here. Hi, everybody.
Right. You all slowly sneak up to the camp, and you see, through your perception checks, that there is a person in the middle of your camp, the entirety of it torn asunder. Maybe a battle took place, and a little bit of rummaging through your things. You see everything thrown about. You see this one entity, tall individual, palish of skin, grayish even. The ears elongated, elven-like, the hair white, pale as the moonlight, the eyes a piercing black with a very small, beady white pupil. Its skin seemingly cracked at places. Very strange and odd visage, almost as if he could fall apart at any moment, wearing some regular leather armor that covers the chest. Along the right hand, a long whip, and on the left, a long pointed sword with engravings alongside it. Built figure, relatively imposing, standing next to a much smaller, even more by comparison, figure, hooded. Features just as elongated, but more exaggerated. Its skin a deep purple, almost grayish in tinge. Tattoos adorned its entire body. Over its back, a staff at its left hand. Some daggers, some of which may be concealed, some very apparent, adorn the entirety of his torso. As he smokes, really unconcerned. And then onto the ground, in front of them, you see Kobas, beaten, bruised, damn near close to death. Are you all still approaching silence?
I'm gonna like motion to the rest of the party with like a finger over my lips, kind of like hushed, and like wave my arms, like kind of trying to motion like to circle out but stay close.
Everyone else? Guys?
I didn't know I was muted. I was asking where this was, and then you made it visible. I missed Squig's answer.
Oh, I was saying, I was motioning everybody to kind of spread out but stay close. And by that I mean like stay within 30 feet of me.
I turn towards them and give them the nod of approval.
I'm gonna tap Vile on the shoulder. I'm gonna point at the little pouch that you keep your pebbles in. I'm gonna point at the hole. And then I'm gonna point at
You might.
us each
And then
individually and make like a point the other way.
I shake my head as I understand, and then I'm gonna look on the floor for pebbles because I don't have any more pebbles. I
There are
threw my
many
last one
pebbles
in that
everywhere.
river.
There are
Sweet.
many
And I pick up a
pebbles.
handful
Alright.
and then put it in my little sack.
Alright. What do you all wish to do? As long as there are cover.
I'm gonna throw a pebble and see if I can get
Can
kind of
we
there
ready? Oh, good.
towards the cave. Yeah, I point towards the cave.
How big?
Right.
Sorry.
Lila.
How big is this cliff in front of us?
Great question.
In front of you? Oh,
Or
yeah.
north?
That would be around 15 to 20 feet. 15 feet.
And does the shrubbery provide line of sight cover for that or no?
These.
I can't
These
ping. I don't
ones.
remember how to ping.
I can see your mouse, so
Yeah,
just a
these
little-
shrubberies.
Yes, they are relatively tall.
Okay.
Same thing with the tent. It may be worn, but it's relatively tall as well.
Think we can
Before
make it
Val
up there
throws that.
without getting seen?
Well, if the trees are tall enough. Yeah. I point at you guys and point up at the hill, and I do like a shrug.
I like flex weakly and like squeeze the absence of muscle.
I would like to ready an action.
Which action would that be?
Erupting Earth, and I want it. I'd like to ready it to whenever somebody makes the first attack.
I let
I'll go
Darian
ahead and
know
do
that
it now.
I need the benefits of a long rest in order to give him crack.
And that's going to be centered. I'm going to move close enough to center it on this right.
All right. Okay, you're holding that. Everyone else, if you wish to move yourselves in whichever direction, I already have your stealth checks, taking those into account.
I mean,
I'm gonna try to go up the hill then.
Okay, so you're climbing up.
Yes.
You may move back behind here because the cliff does round out. That way you can climb up and have cover from direct vision. Climb up,
Cool.
right?
And then as soon as I get up there, I will pull out the sword and then turn it into a bow.
Alright. Give me a athletics check to do so quietly and with ease.
I think that's like my worst one too. Oh no. 14.
Not horrible.
But plus my silent
Your
my stealth
athletics.
earlier.
What
I
is your
know, but
athletics?
the stealth earlier, you know. My
Oh,
athletics was like
is it +3? So it's a. You said a 14 or 15? 14, right? Is it a 14 plus the 3 or without?
no. Oh, sorry, it was an 8. No, so it's 8 plus 3. Sorry,
Oof.
I clicked the wrong one.
Okay.
Hey Jay, can I change the area of that? I didn't realize that there was 2 other people below them.
Well, yeah, one of those
in a
is
second.
Kobos.
Oh, okay, never mind then. The co-boss was about to get smacked with an erupting Earth for a second there.
With that.
We're about to get caught anyway, because I might have messed up trying to do that.
I mean, everybody else is taking action at the same time, right? Before you get caught.
Yes. You are able to climb up, but as you're climbing, you're pretty confident in it, and without the line of sight, you're doing so a little bit more carelessly than you should have, and a loose stone just falls amongst the grass, and you
Hey,
lose
Jay.
your grip, and a little bit of the pebbles from underneath your footing also come loose, and you hear them.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure part of Pass Without Trace says that we're surrounded by silence and shadows.
It's not complete silence. There's a spell for that called silence.
I thought silence just keeps people from casting spells.
No, silence is
silence
complete
spell.
silence. This in particular is you rolled high on your stealth check, but you're attempting to do something like this while you're stealthing. Has other consequences. So you manage to clamber up the top, and you all hear a consensus amongst the people in front of you, almost like they all look in the same direction. For a second, you're unsure if you're caught or not.
I make a bird sound. Caw! Not like that, but why not like
Would you
that?
like to give
Why
me a
not like
performance
that?
check for that?
Hold on. Now I'm thinking about it. Hold on, because I can't. All right, I know what I'll do. I
Think
will
very carefully.
wild shape. I will wild shape into a bird, make a bird call, and then unwild shape.
Okay.
That sounds like a lot.
Give me a performance or a deception check. One or
Okay.
the other.
A performance or a deception check?
Yes, one or the other.
They're both the same thing,
You-
kind of. But do I get advantage because I'm an actual animal, making an animal sound?
Okay.
I was tempted to give you, but I'm You know what? That's fair.
Okay.
You do get advantage because you're an actual bird. Go on.
The funniest thing, right?
Hmm.
Squig, you and I had identical ideas. You want to know? You want to know the difference?
What?
You used one of your limited use wild shape to turn into a bird. I was going to use thaumaturgy, which can create the cry of a raven.
It's okay.
Ooh,
17.
that would have been real bad.
Real bad.
Okay, let's see.
And actually, before I'm wild shaping, I'd like to get closer because now I'm a bird.
Alright. Okay. So would you like to fly over and pretend like
'cause I
you
don't-
were the one that
I
made
don't-
the sound?
I don't have a fly speed. I
Okay,
would
we-
just like to.
you just
I would just like to waddle my little happy ass.
Yeah, he's some kind of flightless
Yeah,
bird.
what the fuck flightless bird did you pick?
He had to go with like
He's a
kiwi,
penguin.
a road runner.
I get like right here, bird wise, peck at the ground, and then turn around and walk away.
He's a chicken. Okay, give me an actual bird because depending on what it is, I'll give advantage to the roll here.
Okay, what? I'm trying to think of what birds have I seen in this region
That don't
Don't
fly.
that don't. I mean, hold on. It's not uncommon to see birds on the ground pecking at seeds and other
But
other
you
things.
can't turn into something
Yeah.
that has a flight speed at all.
You just can't turn
Oh,
into
okay, that's
them.
true. Okay, that's
So you
true.
need to pick something that can't fly.
A fucking chicken? Wait, no, wait, no.
A wild chicken out here in the house.
Well, I'm trying
Wow,
to think of
chickens
what.
to exist. Like,
There's plenty of birds that don't necessarily fly. But yeah, I'll just go with the basic ass chicken.
Alright, they get advantage on their insight check.
Why is there a chicken?
Okay, you're getting lucky. Hold on.
Why is there a chicken
Hmm. The
over
chicken.
there?
Nothing.
must have been the wind.
No shot that I just
As you
played
look
it
at
off as a
them,
chicken.
they look at you. They don't seem to pay any mind to the chicken. They do continue to look in your direction, towards where
I think
Vile
so.
fell, but they're not paying any mind to the chicken.
Okay, well the chicken's going to get here. Hold on, where did
Alright.
I go?
I tell you,
Where?
these boys ain't from the south.
There,
This is a tree or is this a bush here?
the bush. Very, very big
Okay,
bush.
chicken's gonna walk behind the bush. Okay.
Alright. And so you do. And the rest of you.
Right. I'm gonna pick up like a sizable rock.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like take a just hold it out to Darian, and I'm gonna use my other hand to point at the hole because my original suggestion has been completely ignored.
By the way, Vile, how far into these bushes do you move? Because you did manage to go up. Where are you moving to? Do you see yourself?
Here, I need to scroll up for him.
Ah. right over here.
He's muted. Possibly.
A tree or a
Oh,
bush?
there you go.
Is that
bush.
a tree or a bush?
All bush.
What? All bush? Okay, the big
Yeah.
bush.
The big one.
Yeah.
Alright. You move towards the big bush. What is everyone else doing?
I'm
I
holding a
go to
rock.
take pebble.
Alright.
Not a pebble. A rock.
Take rock.
Pebble.
I motion for you to get away from the hole.
Slink on over next to Zad.
How tall is this tree?
I'm just behind this rock.
Uh,
Like duck down.
Hole, the trunk is relatively thick. If you crouch, you can
Enough
be...
to hide my body, yeah?
Yeah, if you crouch, you can be completely hidden.
Say again?
You're
If
crouching.
you crouch, you
and-
can be
and then
completely
you're on a
hidden.
rock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna wait. Show like
Throw a
a
rock.
I'm ready thumbs up and wait for everybody else to give the go ahead. But when that happens, I'm going to throw the pebble in the hole.
Milo
Milo
is going
finger guns
to...
you.
Rock in the hole.
Milo's gonna come right around here and crouch as well. Right in front of you. Right.
Let me just check the range of Vicious Mockery really quick. Always useful to know. Alright, carry on.
Okay, Zed.
Wait for the go ahead. I've said my plan.
What are you doing, Zed? Are you staying back?
He's possibly also muted.
Possibly. Zad.
Maybe he's getting coffee.
Wait, someone said a while ago that they were going to go get coffee.
That was more than likely him.
Alright, well, if
Let
he's
me
doing
see.
that, I'm
I said
gonna
it like an hour and a half ago.
This was recent.
Oh no, that was School, not him. That said that they were going to get coffee. No, he never said anything. Malted, if you're there, we can't hear you.
He's not there.
Probably
I'm pretty
not.
sure he said he was gonna go get coffee just a few minutes ago.
Nope. I'm
Maybe he went
scrolling
to
up.
the restroom.
It's not there.
No, I'm saying I'm pretty sure he said it in chat, like in voice.
Then
Aliens.
did not hear.
Well-
So,
What was it? What?
oh, Malted, what are you
What
doing
to do?
here?
I'm lost temporary connection and ran to the bathroom.
Darren is preparing to throw a rock at the hole. Milo is waiting with him. Lila is going to give the go-ahead. Val has gone above on top of this little hill. Patui's a little chicken, but on these
Pitsui went
bushes.
behind.
Arian
the-
pointed that out.
I unwild shaped behind the bushes, by the way, just to clarify, so I can prepare my spell.
All right,
Yeah, he's a chicken.
you unwild shape.
Then I'm crouched in the back here, prepped to hit somebody with an acid splash when and if it's needed.
Perfect.
And then as soon as he throws the pebble, I will peek with the bow.
It's a rock.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah. Rock.
As interesting point of order, as you all get ready, Vile, as you said, you were moving into the big bush.
Roll initiative.
What you didn't notice was a guy right there.
There's an assassin.
What the?
This man that was hidden in the bushes himself, waiting possibly to make an ambush. As you start making your way through, he looks at you and you look at him, and you both lock eyes.
Rock, paper, scissors.
And he
God
pulls
damn
out a
it.
whistle and blows on
I
it.
tackle.
Oh. Give me
That's right.
a contested athletics check against his acrobatics.
— 15.
You rolled a 3.
Oh, Hell yeah.
And what you didn't notice was the other guy.
The other
Oh.
guy.
My fucking god.
As soon as you tackle him to the ground, because at first the other guy didn't seem to notice, but you tackle him down and you manage to pull the whistle away. The other guy, oh, fuck! They're here! They're here!
Right when,
And I
right when he
cast
starts
her.
yelling, I throw the whistle right at his face.
They're here!
It gets lodged in his throat. He just sounds
Yeah,
like
I
a
was
whistle
gonna
for the
say-
rest of his life.
Roll the lodge. Roll the lodge.
Alright, Jay, so Erupting Earth goes off.
Alright.
No,
That
that just
happens.
reminded me of the idea from my slide whistle bard. Fuck.
Okay. So these two are caught. I believe that is the case, correct?
Yes, they take 28 bludgeoning damage.
And
They need to make a
dexterity
DC. Yes.
D14. Alright. First one. That is a 24.
That succeeds.
Second one. The small one. That is a 10. The second
So the
does
one
not
that
succeed.
the first one that succeed only takes 14 damage. And
As
the one
you-
that does not succeed takes 18 damage, and each 5-foot square everything in that area becomes hard terrain.
I mean 28. Roll 28.
You're 28, yeah. 28, yeah.
So 28,
He's fucking with me.
18 for the other. As you see, the erupting earth spell go off, and the earth underneath them erupts in this geyser as the elven individual just dives out of the way, and what you expected him to take, half damage, he is unscathed as he dodges out of your spell, but the smaller one takes the full brunt.
Okay.
That is a hefty chunk of damage. And as it happens, you see all around, behind some trees in the back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different individuals hidden around the entire encampment, 2 of which have already been found out. Let me do this so that you guys can see all of them.
You mean to
Actually-
tell me the one bush I choose there's no bad guys in? Talk
Yep.
about odds.
I know, and
Very
the one I
fucking
chose
lovely.
it too.
There you go. You should be able to see the entire battlefield.
I should have been cocked when I heard the scream.
And so your
Rolling the shit.
erupting earth happens. I will roll an initiative for everyone.
Oh no.
This is an all. Let me enter everyone into combat and. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna ask the question.
I know.
How late are you wanting us to
Don't
go?
worry about it.
That's not what I asked.
I know. I'm not. As soon as all of this happens, you see the elven individual stepping to the side with ease to escape your attack. He composes himself, looks towards Patui, and then up in the bushes towards Vile. Says, Now, We don't want things to get ugly here, do we? Stop? Now. Very little old gremlin here gets it.
Who's saying this?
This guy.
The small one?
Shit. This guy.
And he's saying that to me?
He's just saying out there. He sees both of you. And the others, not so much. But he assumes.
And who are you to threaten us?
The one that has your friend hostage. Maybe you should temper your tongue, druid.
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
Would I recognize what this person is as an elf? From what it resembles, I feel like I would know what these people are.
As far as you know, this is an ash elf.
Okay.
We can
You
do
from
this
the
the
Pale
easy
Grip?
way, or we can do this the hard way.
Are you from the Pale Grip?
Does your easy way involve us giving you the rock that we still don't have?
Oh, I will make sure, whether you do or do not have it, myself.
Okay.
But I need
promise you
every
won't kill us?
single one of you to step forward peacefully. Please.
I'd like to insight him.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, I'd like to insight
What are
him too
you
from my
inciting?
position. If he's telling the truth.
I just want to make sure that there's no like, hey, if you step forward, I'm going to fucking murder you, like shit here going on.
That is a bit
I'm gonna
up to your
ask-
intuition, but you can.
I'm gonna
give
ask
your
him
best.
if we're gonna be harmed by surrendering.
It's kind of.
I'm gonna.
That is
let's-
entirely up to you. How you behave will determine what your fate is. But right now,
I'm gonna-
your friend's fate is in my hands. Come forward peacefully.
I'm gonna start standing up, but like, person that I'm on top of, I'm gonna whisper, "You got lucky," and then I'm gonna stand up and start walking towards.
He looks at you and you see the little bit of a bruise that you left on his face as you attempted to punch the whistle out of his mouth. He's just yeah, right.
You say yeah, right?
Assholes is right.
I'm
Motherfucker
gonna
got knocked.
as like I started walking away. I'm gonna stop and turn back towards him.
What?
I'm this close. I'm this close.
Try it.
Say one more thing.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run and tackle him again.
Calm yourself. I am only graceful once. Step down from the cliff, elf.
I'll stand up, and then as I'm like standing up, I'll kind of like give him a little kick on the side, then start walking down.
I'd like to expend my second wild shape charge and summon a familiar.
Alright. You see now,
Um,
all of these individuals have their bows notched.
Yes. But I'm also in a bush, so they won't be able to see this familiar when it's summoned. I'd like to summon a spider.
Where do you want to step out on, Vile? Do you want to go down the cliff or go around so that you don't have to fall down?
Where I
If you go
don't fall
via
down,
the cliff,
please.
that dude's definitely going to push you off.
If I go by the cliff, I'm gonna keep my eye on him because if he tries to, I'm gonna throw him off.
Alright. You make your way around, and both of them slowly follow, with their bows notched onto you. Now. Good. On a line. And you see this human individual with his sword pull Kobas up, his form almost just barely conscious, one of his eyes kind of opening, the other one swollen, as he's spitting out blood, and he puts the sword to his throat and waits.
What's the distance from me to the Kobos?
That would be 25 feet.
To Kobos?
Oh, to Kobas. Sorry, no. 45.
So, I'd like to try to buy 12 seconds for my spider to get to him.
Alright. Give me a stealth check for your spider.
Okay.
And your spider was not here at the moment of casting Pass Without a Trace, so does not get the
I mean, I
benefit.
well, I mean, yeah, that too, but I mean, I also did it in the,
Oh, wait,
I did it in the bush.
This is a concentration spell as well.
Yeah, so
Pass
Pass
Without
Without
Trace
Trace
is gone.
stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone is very visible now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me
Throw me a stealth check. Lila, Zad, Darian. What are you guys doing?
I'm standing here. I said okay.
Yeah. Exactly. He's gonna search us. He's gonna search us. I don't have to go over there for him to do it. He's already looked through everything that we left here, obviously. All that's left is a search.
And then
the
as I'm
surface.
going,
Here's what I do.
Oh, sorry, go
I
ahead.
go ahead and start taking off my cloak and my bag, and I start laying out everything so he can see.
Alright, man.
My spider gets a
Search him,
15.
please. 15.
It's a great way of going about it.
Like, this is what I got.
I'm gonna
Ain't
follow that
much.
lead.
What is the AC of your spider?
The AC of my spider?
Yes.
Let me double check.
Should be 11.
12.
Alright. That is a 23 to hit. And I'm assuming he has lost less than 7 points of health. As it goes by, you see his eyes, the ashen elven, look down towards it, and he just chucks his sword at it, and just sinks onto the ground, walks towards it, grabs the sword. No dirty tricks,
This dude,
druid.
this dude can hit a tiny beast. That's crazy. Fuck you too, asshole.
Step out of the bush. As the other individuals come around and start searching. Darian, are you doing anything? Have you been muted?
Just waiting.
Okay.
No, I'm just tired, man.
Okay.
It's been a
Okay,
long
I'm gonna
session.
step out of the bush.
Alright. As soon as Darian is more visible, you see his eyes rain on him. Now. Oh, how I have been waiting for this. And you all have no idea. Search him, please. Bring the blue-haired one to me. 2 of them come to each side of you, Darian. Do you allow them?
I mean, they can stand next to me. I don't care.
they are going to start pulling you towards him.
Oh no, I'm gonna smack their hands away and walk towards the guy.
Right? They quickly let go. You make
I'm
your
Do I
own way.
recognize this guy? Like,
You have no clue. Doesn't seem to look like anyone that you know.
I'm gonna kind of start walk more towards Darian as he's going, like, kind of just to, like, you know.
Alright. Move therein. Move however close you wish to be. He moves past you, Patui. Doesn't even bat an eye. And you see the smaller individual, now relatively hurt, looks at you. Spits on the ground next to you.
Jay?
Yes.
He walked past me?
Yes.
So, like, he walked in my range and then out of my range?
Yes.
Please don't. You can see all of your friends are complying.
I can also see that I just hurt this dude.
You didn't hurt that one.
Oh, I hurt the big
No.
one?
Small one. Small one made a wide berth.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it
That's
was-
the
I
guy
thought it
who
was-
dodged the entirety of your attack.
Okay, never mind.
He steps really close to you, Darian. And you think that I am here for some stupid fucking rock. We will search you anyways. And I'm sure the truth will be revealed whenever it's time. But I am here for you. As soon as I heard of my men, speaking of a human man, tall, blue hair, fights like a demon. Oh, I knew.
There are other ways to buy me a beer.
Man, he is really stroking your ego over there, Darian. And I'd say that.
Oh, how I've waited. You, Darian Calic, you are the one staying in my record. Now,
I did not
all
catch
of
what you said there.
You are the one staying in my record. And I will follow you to the ends of this fucking earth.
Oh, cool. I never had a groupie before.
It seems like I don't need to anymore. I would say that I am shocked and offended that you do not remember me, but I don't blame you.
I'm bad
You're
with names.
Very good at what we do. Smither,
Did you find the rock you were looking for?
would you like to shut up? And you see the
Not
bandit behind
particularly.
him, pulling the sword closer to Kobus's neck.
Am I allowed to move?
You see a
And here I
little
thought you were for
trickle of
me.
blood.
Come on now.
A little trickle of blood.
How tall is this guy?
He's around. He's barely reaching 7.
Say it again?
He's barely reaching 7 feet.
Alright. As I said, I thought you were here for me.
I am here for you. But a good warrior, a good fighter uses tools to his advantage. And I'd say that your tool
Warrior
right
uses
now-
a sword to his advantage.
What is a sword but a tool? Smither, show him. And you see the, now very obviously a deep gnome individual looks at him. He's got a little bit of blood trickling down his mouth from the erupting earth. Certainly. He raises his hand and you see a ring on his index finger as he snaps his fingers. And both of them, along with a few other of the individuals around, turn into these fish-like men that are very familiar to you. One particular incident. You see, I am not one to break my records. And you escaping that one day really fucked me over. But it is okay. After so many years, I get the prize in flesh and alive. I don't need you alive, but I'd prefer to keep it that way. Makes me look better. So here's what's going to happen.
Based on your face, it seems like you would need the help.
Have you found anything? And you see one of these bandits. Now, who has the stone?
Can I move towards somebody to like check me out? Like, can I move down south?
Yes, because you guys got a stone when you entered this dungeon. A stone
Probably
that was very similar. I'm assuming it was Lila.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
What do you mean?
Are we talking about the stone that I picked up that I took
From
from
the Earth
somebody?
Elemental. Who has it?
That.
That does?
Yeah.
Alright. Then he rummages through your things and finds a stone. It's seems pretty familiar. Moves forward and chucks it at him. Is it?
Can I insight him to see if he's lying about that?
About what exactly?
I feel like he's full of shit.
Yeah,
Which
because
one?
that stone was gotten from a completely different group. The one saying that he thinks the stone is familiar when it's something that was received well after from a completely different entity.
So the treant, you gave him he's got the treant ember.
Oh,
No.
What?
The damn stone from when we fought
you're
the
all
devil.
confusing each other. I made the connection very clear. That it was not the same, but they were very similar.
Mhm.
That is the connection that I made when you guys received the stone.
I never picked up on that even a little bit.
I don't think I was here for that.
I think it's just been too long. But yes, I did.
I'm looking back at my notes. Never picked up on that even a little bit.
So are they bringing
You
us
guys
all together, or are we all
challenge.
separated?
Sorry?
Are we all together? Like, did they like bring us into like a circle, or are we
No,
all separated?
where you are is where you stay. Milo
So
gets
there's-
up. I see you. And you escaped as well. He looks at Milo. No words for wear. Step forward. Milo walks around. Is unsure. He's just seems to be biding his time. So, this is what is going to happen. Here's a stone. My people were looking for a stone. I don't give a fuck. He hands it to his, to the deep gnome. That you now know to be Smiver, that I said earlier.
Genheimer.
I am here for you, Darian. I am somewhat willing, I am not a heartless man. Somewhat willing to allow your friends to go. But I need some guarantee. I will take you. And I will take What is his name? Obas? And the rest of you, who go on your merry way.
But why Kobas?
Assurance
That why Cobos?
policy.
Insurance policy that what we won't follow?
Precisely.
That's a bad
Or what
insurance
if?
policy.
What if?
And what are you going to do with him after
Yeah, I'm gonna
that?
take like a couple. I'm gonna take a couple steps forward and say, well, I blinked. Go ahead, Layla.
I
Give me a
asked
second.
I asked what they were going to do with him after that.
Why? Okay.
It is of no matter. Perhaps he will turn up once again. Perhaps he will find his own way. I can try
is
and
the
make
guy-
sure that he goes back to you safely. But I am here for one of the two alive. The other is very, very expendable.
Well, you can have me,
Oh.
but the old guy goes with them.
I'll make this deal on one condition.
Yes.
And then I'll point at the guy that has like the bloody nose that was punching me. He stays with us. I want to kick his ass. Don't worry, I won't kill him. He'll come back to you. Just like how you're gonna send Kobus back to us.
I don't
But
think
he
you
has a punchable
understand.
face.
The position that you're in is not one to bargain. You don't seem
Okay,
very
one more punch.
well yourselves. He looks he looks at you with a tilt of the head and a bit of a half-cocked grin. He gives you a nod.
Yes.
Give me an attack
I'm gonna
roll with
go
advantage because he's not expecting it.
Yes.
Can we discuss this as a party before we make our final decision?
Hold on.
No, I want the punch. So just a nat 20, right? Yeah. Or a d20.
A d20, yes.
The nat 20.
Hopefully
Sorry,
a nat 20.
sorry, I'm predicting the
Yes, the
future.
boss of the essentially currently bandit group.
Ooh, first one's a 9.
If he could punch one of the bandits because he has a punchable face.
Second one is a 13. But plus anything, right? Strength? Can I just...
Yeah, you
Why
got
didn't I do
shit.
that with
That
strength?
hits. Yes.
Oh, it does hit?
Yes.
Divine Smite.
Oh my god.
Punch him across the mouth. As he was very much not expecting.
You smite his jaw.
He takes 1 point of damage.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna look back at him and go, thank you, and then like kind of shake my hand off like as if I punched him.
But of course. You see the guy gets up and it's about to fucking punch you back.
But I don't flinch. I just stand.
A deal is a deal.
Do you mind if the rest of us discuss this?
It sounds like we don't have a lot of choice, but if I can just... I kind of raise my
Nice.
hand, lean over, I'll say,
Hmm.
as a genuine piece of advice,
Yes.
that's not the rock you thought that we had. If you could find that real rock, I'm sure that whoever wants that rock would be extremely happy. That rock we got, I'm going to point right here to that tree. I'll say, after a large devil was hit by a cow. And that's an extremely trivial story.
I can back it up.
Darling,
That's by cow.
I don't fucking care. I did not come
but-
all the way to the lone fucking mountains for a piece of fucking rock. I came here for him. And that is what
Yes,
I'm getting
but-
out of it with.
But didn't your boss send you out here?
No.
To be fair,
He very much did not. I chose to come here.
guys.
Then what's the rock for?
Bonus.
Are you sure you're gonna get a bonus when you return the wrong rock?
All I'm saying is it could be another bonus.
Right, we're
I'm just trying to make sure you're aware of that opportunity. That's all.
I appreciate it. Your silver
I
tongue
smile.
is very much taken to acknowledgement. And I will take that information with the heaviest, crunchiest grain of salt that I can.
Also, I just realized we're
I
talking.
say
Did you
that
say
way.
crunchiest?
Very much so.
Also, I just realized we're talking 40 feet apart. Can we like move ourselves closer to discuss this?
You can if you want to.
Because I'm like 40 feet away from blondie or white-haired guy over here. I'm pretty sure after 40 feet away, can't hear very well.
That is your
I'm like,
choice.
I'm like stage shouting.
The
I'm
same
not
thing
gonna
with-
yell into my microphone.
The guy that is holding Kobus is going to slowly start pulling Kobus away from.
Okay. This is what I was avoiding.
away from
Jay,
you.
before he gets up and starts pulling him away. This is gonna be really bad for the rest of you guys.
Please don't.
No shit.
Jay,
Then why are you doing it?
Oh my
Because-
god.
because I don't want Kobos to die, and that's what.
He's literally
He's not
telling
gonna
me he's going
die.
to show up another
We're
time.
making a deal.
paying
He's
attention
not
to
gonna
what's going-
die.
Are you sure? Has anybody incited him to make sure he's telling the truth? How do we know he's not taking Darian? To
Yeah,
kill,
but
he clearly wants to kill Darian. How do we know he's not
He
going to
actually
kill
really wants to
Kobos?
Whatever. Yeah, but whatever we say, Darian's gonna leave anyway because he's not gonna risk us. That's why I made the deal. Kobos will come back. I'm pretty sure he's gonna let Kobos go. He only came for Darian.
Then he doesn't need Kobos.
Then why did he let me punch the guy?
He literally stated that the only reason he wants Kobos is to make sure we don't follow him to try and get Darian back. Which
Okay, but
Yeah.
is something we might do, given the circumstances as players. We will rationalize it that we don't. Jay is giving us an out.
And we should take it.
Also, it's almost 5 in the morning.
And you also see a
Mhm.
guy clambering up from the hole.
who the fuck is this
The
guy?
fuck threw a fucking rock in here? He looks around. What the? Shit! Pulls out
Is
his
that one of the
sword.
bandits? Wait a minute.
Yeah. He wasn't.
We're
all-
having a nice discussion, thank you.
I
smile.
We're fine.
Get back in the hole
Calm
before I
yourself.
throw another rock.
How about you come in here and help our good friend Monk? He slowly makes his way towards Milo.
Wait, you're taking orders from this guy? You don't even know this guy.
What?
So wait, he's
I'm
taking
saying that-
Milo too? I thought Milo was a part of the
Yeah.
not being taken.
Oh wait, are you not
He
taking
is
Milo? He's just
not
guarding
taking-
him?
He's just guarding him.
Oh. Okay, cool. Never mind then. I take that back.
This guy comes towards Lila.
Hi.
Oi. Now,
Striking up conversation with a thug, really?
That the guy that I punched?
no, the guy that we punched is still
Okay.
behind you.
Oh, cool. I can't really see. But I can see now.
Do we have a deal?
I gave.
As
you
I
my
said
word.
before, a bunch of dumb shit happened. The old guy stays, and I'll go.
Darian.
I'm not letting the old guy leave either.
That's
Darian.
literally what I just said.
That is not up to you.
It's not much up to you either. A deal means that both sides have something to gain. We have nothing to gain here.
You know what?
I'm gonna
There
start walking towards Lila.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage because, Matui is helping you. Make me a persuasion check. Okay. Oh, very.
It-
Jay, I have a question.
Lila was about to say something, I believe.
Oh, go ahead, Lila.
I'm sorry. I'm double checking. I need to read specific wording really quick. One moment.
Okay, go on, Patel.
And I have a question. You said if one ability is activated, all the abilities are activated, right?
Yes,
At the same exact time.
choose carefully.
Yeah. Okay.
Go on.
It appears to be he appears to be like mulling it over. I'd like to use a long rest charge of the drum of quick witting to give Darian bardic inspiration.
And what does that do exactly?
It'll let him add a D8. The long rest one lets me do it as a reaction.
Okay, good. Let me see.
Wait, can I use that on that or no?
That's the point of it.
Yeah.
It's a D8.
like-
Yeah.
Because he didn't tell you. He didn't tell you.
You just
succeeded or
roll.
failed yet.
Just roll
No,
one. Roll 1d8.
I very much said that it failed. I said that it was pretty bad.
Oh,
I
if you
didn't
want
hear
to
that at
give,
all.
if you want to give the inspiration, but I will say it failed by quite a bit.
Hey, he could always roll an 8.
I mean, you could always give it to me.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
not
make
going
this.
to give it to you. Also, you're not in range.
I will make this clearer. I don't even think with an 8 he could pass it.
Well, Lila doesn't know that.
All right. Roll that 8. Let's just see how far it goes.
It's not
A
bad.
6 is pretty good. Okay, that is a total of 20, which is not horrible. Degrees of success. How about this? So that we can all go our merry way. We will take Kobus. We will take you, Darian. And we will take you both. And halfway towards our destination, drop the old man.
Wait, that wasn't the original plan?
No?
No, the original plan was that maybe he would easily find his way back sometime. The implication was that once they got to their destination, they'd maybe let him go.
That's better.
But my question out of character would be:
better.
why would you trust somebody that what seemingly is a part of the Pale Grip and nobody knows exactly where their hideout is? Why would
Because
you think? Why would you
our
trust
other
them
choices
to have
too.
somebody? The other choice is to have them both die. Like, why would you trust?
Oh, we could all
The other
die.
choice is have us all die and fight them for it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Darian is extremely surrounded. Our employer, who has employed us with great amounts of offered money, would die.
I mean, I was also close enough to him to activate a thing where he wouldn't die after his first hit, but I mean, that would have put us all in combat.
Lila, as the radiant personality, is going to say, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Good. Good. He looks at the rest of you.
Are you enjoying the view?
I
Very much
will
so.
look at him and
I'll
nod,
enjoy the view.
and then look
My
at the.
record when you are in it.
I'm gonna look at him, nod, agree, and then I'm gonna look at the guy who I punched, and then I'm just gonna like kind of whisper angrily, "If I ever see your stupid little face again, anywhere, I'm gonna punch you." And then I'm
Pulls
just
out
gonna
a
like
dagger.
and then I'm just gonna like intensely just continue to stare at him.
I'm just gonna kind of point over at those two. Like, you gonna handle that, or are you good?
I'm pretty sure they are fine. I have something with you. You talk a lot. Distract a lot. Really infuriating. After all of these years thinking I'd finally get my hands on you, and you're so boring.
The pauses aren't helping.
I'm sure. Take him, boys.
Will you at least tell us who you are before you leave?
Why would he do that?
Yeah, who
You bring this many people. You're here to showboat.
Oh, I am here to make sure a delivery is made. Druid.
So is the Rock the delivery, or is Darius the delivery?
That's not even his name.
Oh, he's looking for Darius.
Ah,
It's just a big mistake.
how very cute, your constant bickering. How about this? Druid, come closer. Come closer and I'll tell you my name.
I ready the spell feign death
Don't do that.
on myself.
You go closer.
I do go closer.
The feign.
I still have the good berry in my mouth.
Comes really close to you. Cat thread.
Cat thread? Can you type that for me?
He said his name was Catherine.
Cat thread. Okay.
I hope you have fun with that name. Find out
D&D
all you
version of
can
Karen.
about me.
Did he whisper it or did I hear it?
He whispered it.
Damn, I was gonna call him Catherine.
And I'll lean and whisper to his ear. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. In due time, my ashen friend.
I hope you enjoy your stars while you still have them. Constellations come due for all elven kind. Now, Darian, are you gonna be a good boy?
Barely.
Like raising my hand in the back.
Yes, Devil One.
I know you really seem to have a thing out for him. Can I give him a hug before you take him?
How cute. No.
He keeps calling me cute.
I'm a little concerned.
Alright, I respect that.
Tie yourself. Takes 50 feet of rope. Throws it on the ground in front of Darian. I have spent enough time worrying about you. Time you do your own work.
Well, I'm keeping my shit until the old man leaves, so...
Well, you can't reach it. No matter to me. Take the old man. Put him on a horse. Get him some magical fucking help. And the rest of you. Have fun getting home. Bye-bye. And every single one of you, them, move out. One by one. Keeping a lookout. Make sure that none of you do anything. As Darren is taken, one of the horses, tied around his
Poorly.
arms.
I did it poorly!
He does come up to you. Alright. Are you done?
I think we had a deal.
Good. Give me a... Where is it? Dexterity saving throw. With disadvantage because you're tied up.
Poorly.
Poorly.
Important adjective. I'm bad at knots.
Alright.
That's not true.
Deception check.
Uh,
Shit.
he uses
They
the
saw
whip,
the lie.
the whip that he has on him, and he throws it towards you, and almost magically, the whip itself just wraps itself around you and tightens. All right, finish the job. And you see Smiver come up and tie up the rest to make sure that you're properly tied, and it ties you completely.
Oh, here I was hoping you tie me up yourself.
You'd be so lucky. Come now.
Hey, you're the one that keeps hitting on me, dude.
That's what the game's for.
If that makes
Cool.
you feel better. He turns around, winks at you.
I look around like, you saw it, right?
The gnome that is pulling you towards him. I don't fucking know.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Out. And you all better wait. We will be watching.
What are we waiting for? I thought
Don't try anything.
I thought this tree had spider legs, but it's horses. Fuck.
Ah, lovely. Yep, that's...
And I'm saying that to the guy.
He
Oh,
goes
god damn it.
here. Right, and one by one. They make their way out. As now, Lila, Thad, Bile, Milo, and Patui are left to pick up the pieces.
I have a quick action. Roll something to
Sure.
request.
Make it fast.
I would like to try to find an animal that I know moves fast, such as a bird or something in a tree nearby, and ask it to follow them. And if they follow them, I will reward them very handsomely in food for the rest of their life.
Easily enough done with your high animal handling. We'll get to that. As you
Okay.
all now gather your bearings, and Darian, you're slowly taken away, and you see your troop lacking behind, further and further.
How long do they keep going in a straight line so that he can still see us?
It goes a mile,
All right.
2 miles.
So, but Darian can like see us fading into the distance.
Yes,
All right.
2 miles.
2 minutes after they set out,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Sending.
Hmm?
I'm sending a message to Darian Catlick.
Yes.
And it's not a particularly wordy one. I'm going to say, I don't know when, but someday, somehow, we're going to see each other again. I promise. You have 25 words to respond if you'd like.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna think about that one for a minute.
Right.
Since we have time for
25?
that.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25.
And now, the rest of you left to your own devices. Thad, you see the cage next to you of what used to be a cage for the centipede that you had taken care of the entire time. Torn in half. Both the cage and the centipede. Barrel of apples thrown about to the side. The tents all destroyed. And your horses nowhere to be seen.
Mm-hmm. Well, we pretty much have nothing to collect here. So, the good news is we have a map, and I know which way is north.
All right, so
I can point us in
I
the
guess
right
north it
direction and
is,
hope
huh?
we make it.
The bad news is this is where I part ways.
You're leaving?
We knew this.
It was
Yeah.
coming
Yeah,
soon. You
but
knew it.
There was a whole thing that happened. We
Don't
talked to a
worry.
giant beast with thousands upon thousands of possible arms.
What's the range on your sending, by the way, Lilo?
Sending the range on sending is it works.
Multiplanar.
Okay.
It
So,
even works across planes, although I think there's a 5% chance of failure if they're on another plane.
Okay, so I do have a couple of my animal companions, these lovely creatures following them. Lila, if you decide to check in with me every once in a while, I'll see what information I can give you about the whereabouts. But this is where I part ways. I have a family to get back to that might be in danger, and as much as you guys are a second family to me, they
I'm
come
just gonna
first.
shut you up by running and hugging you.
I'm gonna hug Lilo, tears in my eyes.
Say, all jokes aside, I know that I am probably talking to a brick wall right now. Please don't do anything stupid.
I can't promise that, but I do promise that you will see me soon. Sooner than you may think.
Still,
Maybe then I could. Yeah.
you have people that are counting on you. So don't be stupid.
Of course. Maybe next time I'll introduce you to my family. I'll call you my little sister for now. And I'll pat her on top of the head.
It would be nice to actually see them. And when I say see them, I mean see them. Not just your memories of them.
Until then, just check in with me.
It'll be nicer to see you all together.
Yeah.
So don't do
Aye.
anything stupid.
And to help you guys a little bit on your travels. I don't really have much use for it, but Jay, I believe I have 185 gold left. I don't know how that's divisible up by. I don't know how I want to divide 160 over that up by 3 different ways.
Hmm.
Is that possible?
You are sure that you might need some on your journey, as you
Well,
are going
that's why I
relatively
kept
far.
20 gold pieces for myself.
Would be enough.
I could also earn
Could
more
be.
on the way there.
True. All right.
Also true.
I just don't remember what 16 divided by 3 is, if it's divisible by 3.
We can figure that out after stream.
The best you're gonna get is 150. And then
You know
you
what?
just
Yeah, just
get
do
all
150 and
that.
50 gold apiece, because I already gave Viola 50 gold pieces.
All right.
What?
Any other interaction to add?
I would very much like to know what the message I receive in return
Yes,
is.
I'll do that in the end.
I'll go over to Vile. Wait, how do you? Oh, it's fucking control and click is how you do the little ruler thing.
Oh yeah, but I did want to finish that conversation. I'll say I have a lot of people that I should probably check in with. Not the least of which my parents.
I think I'm just gonna
But
travel with
I'll
Lila
get
for
in
now.
touch.
Please do. And tell your mother she is a very lovely lady. I'm gonna walk over to Vile now.
Hmm.
If I can. Why am I not able to move?
Walk
Just takes a
up
while
towards them.
sometimes.
No, it's doing that stupid drag and ruler thing. Oh, it's because I have it on ruler. Never mind.
That would do it.
I knew that.
Jesus Christ.
Totally.
That was smooth as fuck.
I'll go over to Vile and I'll just hold out a hand. You know, ready to shake his hand if he decides to accept it.
I'll reach out my hand and shake his hand.
I'll grab it and I'll shake his hand, and then I'll pull him really hard into a hug. And, you've been a great friend, a brother, and a comrade, and for that I thank you.
I'll nod and then say it was fun.
Nah, just don't go kicking in any more doors for the girls. Comes off kind of a little sus.
Wow. I don't say that. I'm just thinking that. And then out loud I go, wow.
And then I'll go over to
I haven't heard that term since I was back home. Kids
Knock
were playing a
off?
game where they pretend that one of us was some kind of imposter. Sorry.
Go.
Carry on.
I'll go over to Zad. And what the heck? Did that just rotate? Okay.
I did. Go on.
Oh, okay. I don't remember how long ago it was, but I know that they've been in my pack for quite a while, and I know I pressed them between some hard materials. You remember those? I think they were called moon lilies or day lilies or whatever those lilies were.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
been
pull
there
out
for
a-
about a month.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a
The ones that I
bouquet.
gave you to give to your kids.
Okay, yeah, not those ones. There was those.
then you give them back?
No, there were those, and
Let
then
him
there
finish.
was another flower that I had bought. But I pull out the moon lilies first, and I tell him, you know, I appreciate that you gave me these to give to my daughter, and I will the moment I see her. But I have a reward for you, or a gift for you as well. And I'll pull out the other flowers and some seeds of my finest flowers I have. I'll put them in a pouch. And as much as I know that you are a notebook and like taking notes, I also know that you like to collect things every once in a while. And I'll hand them the seeds. Plant them wherever. Do whatever you wish with them. You've been a fine comrade. A little strange. Especially when I try to like look around behind him to see if I can see the that tentacle again. Or the tendrils. Like,
No clue.
especially with those things. Where'd they go?
Man, I don't know. Maybe I need to meet some kind of weird, extra-dimensional, godlike being, and they'll figure it out.
Good luck on your journey. And then I'll head over here to knock off Bam Bam from Flintstones.
Someone had to say it.
Knock off Bam Bam?
Yeah, hover over
Fucking
him.
look at him, dude.
Yeah, I look at him and I think Ginger Blint Wilma.
It's
Okay.
100% Wilma.
I can
It's
see that,
100%
yeah.
Wilma.
Yeah,
I see
like
it.
that's 100% Ginger Blint Wilma.
I believe that your path leads you west. Right?
I'm watching Jay specifically not mouse over Milo now.
I believe so, and I reach out my hand to shake his.
Then I shall follow.
Oh,
It was the
well, I
path that
appreciate
I
the
was
company.
going towards, as I said multiple times. I shouldn't be
That's
here.
right.
So I will accompany you as far as our paths are aligned. Westbound. He
Thank you,
pats
my
you on the shoulder. Turns around. Towards Lala. Yep. This was
the strangest part so far of my journey. And I'll have a whole segment in my book about it. Perhaps 2 or 3 of those chapters will be only about you, but
Yo, me too.
turns around, finger guns.
I'll say I'll offer him a smile, and I'll say, you know, when I got to this land, a good friend of mine told me to, quote, spread my silliness elsewhere. So it sounds like you're doing that job too for me, and I appreciate that.
Well, it won't be done as well without you around. But I guess gotta be done and spread around. Too much of this in one place. Not good for the world.
I think you bore witness to me spreading some silliness to a very large and powerful being. I look kind of like off in the distance.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's got to count for something.
Of which was impressive, might I add. Very much unexpected. But I do not know of what happened down there. Perhaps I can, along my way, I can ask this one about it. Or at least most of it. It doesn't seem to be all there.
Believe it or not, it wasn't the weirdest thing.
Huh.
By far not the weirdest.
If you want him to tell you your story, ask him about the door. That'll be a story.
Which door?
Okay.
He'll know the door.
We all know the door.
The door that angered players' real life for a week.
I will keep that in mind.
A week?
Sorry, like 2 months probably.
Nonetheless. Thank you. Thank you all. I know this maybe not the best circumstances. But I know that I won't be able to see you all anytime soon. So I'd rather try and make it at least sound like this was a great experience altogether. Which what I choose to believe in. I know you guys will get them. Cobus will be fine. Darian, I don't even need to say that.
Hey, your journey, were you just traveling around this land, or were you opening it up to by sea and wherever that may take you?
Fuck if I know. I'm just supposed to walk. I don't know where I'm going. I just know I'm going west.
If you ever find your way to a port and have any interest in visiting my homeland, look into the wine. It's quite good.
Very well. Puts it on his notes. I'll keep that in mind. Keep being you, Lila. That's the best that you can do.
I look a little freaked out for a second, as that's a very real issue that faces me. I'll say, yeah.
I'm sure you'll figure out who you are. I already have an idea. But I'll let you go through it. Seems like you need it. As I said before, don't do anything stupid. Kind of like so bonding to a extremely powerful and unknown entity underneath the lone mountains in the middle of Thoran-Barad. Anything stupid that'll get you killed.
To be fair, that was probably the smartest decision I could have made there.
Good. As I said,
Yeah.
you're too beautiful to die. Keep it that way. Gives you a wink.
Your,
Just like awkward.
Finger guns.
your options were Darian, who has now been taken away, or the crazy guy.
Alright, thanks for cheering the mood. Fucking asshole. Thumbs up to you.
I'm just saying.
Hands
I'm
out.
agreeing. She made the best choice. She chose the not crazy guy.
Mortal enemy of the other guy who's already taking part of my soul. Yes.
Hey, at
Best
least she
choice.
listened and at least she listened and asked like I suggested.
He has his hands out. Do you? Give you a handshake. It was a pleasure to meet you all. And will continue to be so. Every single one of you. Hope to see you all again. Together or not. Hope to see you all again. Thumbs up to Vile. Punches you in the shoulder lightly. Be nice.
I punch him back in the shoulder, not lightly. No.
Not like that. I'm sure you'll figure it out. What, lad? I know you like them. There's no reason to hide. I'm gonna go get my shit ready.
As
Go.
he's heading for the tent, I'm gonna throw a pebble at him, and then I'm gonna point to Vile.
Yep. Be nice.
As he's
I'm gonna
looking
point
at
him-
me,
I'm gonna point at Vile as well. I'm joining in.
I'm gonna.
as he's
I'm gonna-
as he's looking at
21.
me,
21.
as he's looking at me, I'm gonna have a pebble in my hand, and I'm just gonna be like kind of tossing it up in my, like tossing it up in the air and catching it.
At this point, you can't even say there's a deception going on. Vile's just like, yeah, I did it. What?
He's like, yeah, I would have done that.
I'm gonna tell Ono to go say his goodbyes before leaving.
Right. Ono comes up to Vile first.
I'll translate for Ono.
Ono doesn't seem to say anything. Ono is just looks at him, and he looks at the doll that was now thrown about on the ground. He goes over, fetches it, brings back when they were rummaging through your things, hands it back to you.
Oh, I remember this. You want me to keep it?
Puts it on top of your feet.
I'll take that as a yes. And I'll pick it up. And then I'm gonna, on my backpack, on the little side pouch, I'm gonna have it so like half the body sticks out so you can see the arms and stuff. There. Now it sticks.
Seems pleased.
Now put it on.
Mount it to your new bow like it's the one firing the arrows.
It's the one arrow. It's the one.
As I watch Ono give him the doll, I look like I'm thinking about something, and I'll be like, Reggie and the rat drums. Damn it.
Where's Reggie?
As
Do
soon
we have Reggie?
hold on. Hulu just went somewhere. As soon as you're thinking about it, Ono comes up to you, Lila, and just hugs your leg.
Alright. Kinda crouch down. So I can give him a little hug.
Takes it. Messes with your hair a bit, holds into your horns.
Say, you watch him. Point with Tui.
Nods affirmatively.
Good.
Then he walks up to grab this. There we go. About time. Walks up to you, Zed, and seems to just poke at your leg.
I reach down and rub his head.
Seems to enjoy it. Frizzles up. All of the hair poofs out. Runs back towards Batui. Hulu said you would be right back. I'm assuming you're still gone.
So he's getting like a drink or something.
Yeah, what a timing.
So,
Did you
so
guys
all
see
that's
what it
happening.
posted in SotVD?
No.
Go on.
No, I didn't. Oh no, I did see that.
Go on. Dewey.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Just saw it. I'm pretty sure that's what exactly that is.
I feel like we made this comparison the first time we saw it.
Yes, I did. I did.
I'd like to talk to the monk. I always forget what his name is. Milo, and I would like to ask him if he can teach my monkey in panda form kung fu. Or whatever it is, the martial arts he knows.
He already went off, so I'm assuming you're gonna go find him where he's gathering his things.
Yeah, I'll do that.
He
I want to be a kung fu panda.
Chewie slowly makes his way out.
Walking together anyway. Who's fucking with me? What's up, man?
I don't know what's going on anymore, man. I think we're leaving or making camp.
Alright. A second.
No, they're leaving.
And
Yeah, they're leaving.
you see him, he just I'm not sure if I know those arts quite yet. We are making our way west. Maybe I'll learn some. I'm unsure. Guess we'll see. He just pats you on the back, and the two of them start gathering their stuff together. Ooh, are you there?
And
Taking that as a no.
So what are we doing? Are we making camp, or are we also going separate ways?
You're all gathering your things.
No, I was asking.
I mean, at least
Okay.
temporarily, I'm gonna travel probably with Lila and or you, and you know, get to some form of society or civilization and be able to go from there probably.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can all
Wasn't
gather.
wrong, right? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go on.
I was just gonna say I wasn't wrong, right? The guy I punched had a punchable face. Like he deserved it.
Yeah,
Thank God.
10 out of 10 would do it again.
10 out of 10 would definitely do it again.
I'm gonna be real mad if my owl's off in the distance somewhere writing a novel about our adventures if he watches this from the sky.
Exactly what's going on.
Totally.
Yes, out in the sky.
Take a look.
And so, you all start gathering your things, whatever is left of them, and start making your own ways out.
Darian's back.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it was.
Back.
Lulu's
Fantastic.
back.
As you are making your way back, as you are gathering your things, Lila steps to the side and casts the spell. Speaks to Darian. Darian, your response.
Oh, hang on, I just fucked it up 1 second.
I'll have to make something to drink and probably load up Hades as soon as we're done here.
Oh no.
What?
Oh,
No, nothing, man.
Here comes another
Okay,
20.
yeah, okay.
Everybody
I had to get the 25 back, my bad.
Perfect.
Ready?
Mhm.
Alright, so in response to Lila, stay safe, Delilah. I can handle myself pretty well as long as you're all safe. Teach Resi drums for me. Also, he's a notebooks pack.
Okay.
At this moment that you're gathering your things, and you see Reggie just nestled in to your backpack.
Keeping him nestled up into the backpack together.
Just
Like
jumps
fucking-
out towards you and just clings onto you, looking around.
Oh shit. I scritch an ear. Well, we've got to get you some drums, some kind of vest.
When you hear this, Lila,
Sorry, I'm writing that down.
Hmm.
I want that thoroughly logged in my notes.
But that I have Reggie and I scratched his ear and said we got to get him some drums and a vest.
No, the sending response.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hey, as I get the response, my eyes all light up. Cool. I don't know if you were even here for this. I realized that we didn't know Reggie, and I wasn't going to be able to teach him drums while you were gone.
Yeah, no, I was here. I only missed a couple minutes,
Okay.
like 2 minutes.
All right, excellent.
um,
I'm running over.
Reggie is handed over
Excellent.
Lila. And
As trained, he does a little front flip in my hands.
front flip right onto your hand. Easy.
Excellent.
And this is where we leave things, as the adventurers have their task ahead of themselves.
Final
Perhaps.
trio starts making their way back to society.
Perhaps some hardships along the way. It'll be difficult without horses, as far as they know. But making their way nonetheless.
I am the horse.
Day,
Yes, and you're leaving us.
Well, that's for you. Yeah, you're going your separate way.
day after day. We leave the session here, and we leave this campaign here. As I will call back onto you whenever it is needed for your character to be picked up again. One day, we finish the stories one by one. Thank you guys for playing.
The end? Question mark?
Very much question mark.
Until our souls meet again.
Nicely.
Hey, I left it with I was traveling with what is left of our group
Both.
here.
Both
Mainly
me and
because I'm not leaving a 16-year-old by themselves.
Appreciated.
And they were grouped up, and I thought I said fuck it.
Also, Delilah, that day is getting really close.
Repeat that.
The day is getting really close.
Excellent.
Perhaps we'll see that at some point.
Oh, that would make me so happy.
For now, we leave this here. Thank you guys for playing.
Guys, it's been a wonderful 2 years.
Hasn't been that long.
Damn near.
It's been like
Very close.
one
It's been a
year,
year and a
8
half.
months.
Yeah.
Session 1 was July 17th, 2021.
So a year and a half.
Yeah, just
Very
about.
much. I will work on things, and hopefully I can get all of your characters properly made onto new areas, new stories, with new interests, and possibly make the best out of them. This thread will be followed in many different other ways, but I leave this campaign here, and honestly, I'm mad at it. Pretty nice stopping place.
Honestly, you did an amazing fucking job on this campaign and world.
I appreciate it. I'll do better.
Well,
Better.
I am, of course, extremely attached to see where Lila's story goes, so whatever way you can make sure I get to play that out.
I'll be
I'm
sure
really
to do
curious to see where everybo's story goes, and then the meet.
Oh, trust me. I also want to see that, which is why this sucks a little bit. And if we can find some way to get some form of regularity back into seeing it to its completion, I'd love to see that, but I understand that
Hey,
it's going
man.
to be tough now.
I think this is a nice end for me to move away from playing Zad anymore, other than cameos. Like he'll make sure Lila gets to like
Realization.
not by her fucking self.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just
And probably go on to as the what was that Nar? Oh my god, now I can't remember the name. I know it's like
Nahnaran.
Nar. Yeah, I said he'll go and shroud himself in his ambition.
I just want to see my character get to the point where I save my family and introduce them to Lila.
the thing with Lila's story is it literally simply has not stopped ramping up from like session 2. So
I think it was about session 6 where it truly picked up for Lila.
I mean, I think you're right, but I think it literally started as early as like session 2.
I think session 6 is where we first started getting the real ding 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 in your head.
Most likely.
I think I may go make Prospector Jenkins. Proctor Jenkins. Yeah,
I will
that's
make
what
sure
it's
that
called.
each one of you gets your characters to whichever end it is that you wish them to have. And possibly introduce you to some other characters. Cameos, whatever. Just any place. I just appreciate you guys indulging this campaign at all, because it is quite a big project. So hopefully
Yeah.
I'll see it to its fruition. And hopefully you guys will be there for it.
Just don't throw this world out the window. We really like it.
I wouldn't be able to if I wanted to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hope not, because you've worked how many years on this?
I think I'm reaching 12 soon.
Yeah.
It's been a while. But I'll continue the work, and I'll make sure that each one of you gets your piece with your characters. And whoever wants to play different characters later, always happy to take either one of you.
Yeah, here's a follow-up point, Jay. I just want this one on record. Obviously, I love Lila's story. You and I worked out hours of shit for my original character, who is on the table any opportunity.
Very much so. I have some ideas.
Excellent.
Don't you worry.
Jay,
Yeah,
hear me out.
Gary.
Twins. So, one person plays as two characters, right? And they're twins. But they never, like, ever tell the group that they're twins. So, like, you'll see one of the twins, and, like, as they're traveling, like, they just keep switching off, and they go, no, I'm this person, no, I'm this. And they think, like, they're delusional until one day, like, they finally both show up, and they're like, this is
Oh
my...
my god.
So play a character that tricks the entire party into believing they have split personality disorder.
Yes.
Yes.
Also known as the Parent Trap. I got it.
It is awesome.
Perfect.
Sorry. Okay.
Note that down. I'll keep that in mind. I am going to end stream. Thank you everyone that stuck around. A lot of people stuck around. Thank you guys. You guys are great. And put it on the ending screen.
Can I redeem something real quick?
What do you want to redeem?
I want to redeem that the showcase something.
Go on.
Alright.
Yeah.
There's something specific that you'd like me to showcase before I end.
I have no idea. I just wanted to redeem it because I finally got 1,000 points.
To
I got-
everyone who's here, keep following Lila's story, and maybe one day you'll learn her real name.
For the YouTube channel, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Share with your friends.
All of those. Here.
Friends in 2022. What is this?
I know, right?
I have a adult blue dragon miniature on my shelf. I'm sure.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, I'm so glad that you finished that sentence.
Yeah.
An
I have a
adult blue
miniature
mangrove
blue dragon.
member. All right.
Oh my god, Jay, I just read your shirt, dude.
He wears this shirt a lot.
Yes, I love this shirt. Thank you everyone for coming. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you all further along.
Yo, can I just throw this one out there? How fucking fitting is it that session 1 we got to look at Jay's face, and then our last session we get to look at Jay's face?
True. It's
But this
come
time it's
full
on
circle.
Twitch, huh? Yeah.
And to speak
Do you guys remember when
Mars.
Jay was cool and called Arandri?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were the days. Whatever happened to that guy?
I will say, Jay definitely needs to use a brush.
Good night,
Remember when
everyone.
Jay wasn't Jay Pilgrim and instead he was fucking Jay Sussian?
I
Yeah.
do remember that.
I remember Jay Sussian.
Very
Fucking
sus, you